Veterans Karts, we need you to the front straightaway. Veterans Karts to the front straightaway. We've got the Car 54 drag car out here tonight. We've got the National Guard out here on the track. Y'all make sure if y'all are taking some pictures, y'all post them on Facebook. Tag the Bullring Karting. Marion County Speedway, the Bullring Karting. Tag them, tag me. I'd love you to tag me on them posts there too. That way we can share these with everybody out there. Say a big thanks to these folks for coming out tonight, especially as we salute our veterans here. Veterans Karts to the front straightaway. And we are going to need the rookies to be at the grid, ready to go behind them. Rookies to the grid behind the veterans race. All right. Tell us a little bit about this car here. What year is this sucker?
This is a 1963 Plymouth Belvedere.
And what do you got under that hood? Well, what do you got hanging through that hood right there?
That's an 871 supercharger with a 440.
871 supercharger on a 440. Hey, man, thanks for coming out tonight. We appreciate you. Thank you. Bill has it. Okay, Bill has it. All right, Bill's over here getting them the lineup, letting them know where they start. Okay, what do you got under the hood of this thing?
A very loud, slow diesel.
Very loud, slow diesel. Hey, y'all are here with the National Guard?
Yeah, so we're National Guard here from Ocala, representing actually the 2nd of the 124th Infantry and the 2nd of the 116th Field Artillery, both here in Ocala, Florida.
All right, man. We appreciate y'all coming out tonight. Thanks for being here with us. And, I mean, maybe take it through the infield over the hills and stuff there. Entertain him. He knows his way around here. Getting all these guys and girls lined up out here. A lot of veterans here with us tonight. Our scale man, Billy Meyer, he'll be racing this number 5 over here tonight. He's the guy that usually scales y'all in over there, so make sure y'all are nice to him and y'all cheer for him tonight because he might be the one that says, oh, you're 2 pounds light. Are you ready for this one, Billy?
Yeah, I think so. We'll find out in a little while.
Ready to have some fun. I believe this guy over here may have won one of these races. 2 of these races. Mr. Watson here. Going to be running the 55 Freedom Kart. Tommy Stout's ride. How you feeling about your chances tonight?
We'll see. That Chris Grau guy's fast.
Chris Grau? No, I don't know. Have him to start up front or get up front. No. What kart are you in tonight, man?
I'm in the Zero Kart.
Running the Zero Kart. Got you a prowler. How you feeling about your chances in this one tonight?
I think Brandon's going to get it again.
Thinking Brandon's going to get it again. All right. Well, then you're the guy who can stop him. Lisa Logan over here. I hope I said that right. Hoping, I know y'all are about to get these things unloaded and ready to go. You were the one that made sure that we had that beautiful plaque that's going to the winner tonight. What are you thinking about your chances here in this one?
0.
0, but you're going to have some fun though, right?
That's right.
All right. He's going to have some fun. This is a fire suit if I ever saw a fire suit. It's a helmet with flames and a fire jacket. I mean, I guess that's a fire suit. He's creative. You ready to have some fun, man?
Definitely.
Hey, thanks for coming out and running with us tonight. They're getting up here lined up now. Everybody getting ready. Doc Deal. Are you on the pole? On the pole, the D13 Doc Deal. Got his ride out here. I believe he had some vehicle problems earlier. I believe Mr. Charles Smith might have made sure that you got here tonight. So, and I
Broke down as I was backing up to the trailer.
broke down backing up to the trailer. That's either a sign or you were, yeah, it's something. So how you feeling about them chances from the pole tonight?
I'm going to try to stay here.
Try to keep it there. Try to keep it there. We got Papa Sig. Looks like he's starting outside pole. Papa Sig, how you feeling about this veterans race tonight?
Well, if they don't wreck me and I can actually beat somebody, I'll be happy. But you notice they got the old guys up front. We got respect.
Old guys up front. Old guys up front. Getting everybody lined up here for this one. New driver. Don't tell me it's your first time in a kart. Second time in a kart. Right here, this number 5. How you feeling about this tonight here, man?
We're here to have fun.
Here to have fun. That's what it's all about right here. Man. There is the pink right there. We got to come over here right now to number 3. He's a ringer, all right. He's got a lot of laps around this track. Just in one of our safety vehicles. Mr. Rob, you're on the opposite end of this all of a sudden.
Yeah, this is kind of nice.
It's a little different, huh?
I've never been in this spot before.
Oh, you ready to have some fun then?
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun.
All right, man. Good luck out there tonight. We've talked to Billy. We talked to a few of these guys up here. We got some deeper in the pack. Looking around. Which one are you in? 69. Making it easy, man. You ready to have a little fun tonight?
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a good one out there. Y'all got 20 laps to sort this one out. And I can tell you from the past 3 of these races and the other 3 of the other veterans race that we do at Memorial Race, just run it till the end. Just run it till the end. So good luck out there. Man, do we got the Freedom card all the way back here on the very back? Man. If y'all haven't seen this cart right here, it has pretty much won everything it's ever been in. We wouldn't say that Tommy's not listening, so we wouldn't say that Tommy, oh crap, he's listening. We can't say Tommy cheats. We can pick at him. We can pick at him. We actually did this decal package out of TZ Motorsports, the seat cover and all that. Very proud that Tommy asked us to do this cart. We also did the 55 one up there. Anything to salute our veterans out here tonight. And how you feeling about your chances? You got a long line, but you got 20 laps to get up there.
We got work to do. We'll get up front. We'll get up there.
All right, man. Good luck tonight. Thanks, Tommy, for bringing out the carts tonight. And it looks like they've just about got them where they want them. One more time, guys that are in this race, guys and girls that are in this race, if we get y'all all to stop after the race in the front straightaway, we got trophies for all of y'all. And we want to get a group picture of all our veterans together. That's something that Papa Sig has requested. He wants to see all his veteran friends together. So Papa Sig is always takes care of us. The least we can do for him is to get a group picture with his fellow soldiers. Maybe I should come over here and interview this bunch.
Why? He's going to wreck by himself.
Okay, so we've already been told you're going to wreck by yourself. Your crew has a lot of faith in you tonight. So tell us your name and what you're up to tonight here.
Yeah, my name's Cody Bryson. I'm normally out here racing a mini sprint, but my buddy Corey here told me to
he had an open cart for this race, for the veteran race. So I did 9 years in the military in the Army. So figured I'd come out and do this and race the Predator race later on the night.
Heck yeah. Cody Bryson, 9 years in the military. Wait a minute. That looks like an Engler injection on the side of that. Oh, the scale guy is driving one of these carts, the number 5 up here. So, you know. Don't dump the 5 cart. He may scale you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about ready to get this show underway. We'll give last-minute instructions to these guys here. They got 20 laps to sort this one out. All right. If you're not up here at the front straightaway fence, I hope it's because you're over there with your rookie or junior one in the grid. We are ready to get our veterans race underway. They're going to bring the field around. They'll come around one full time, and they'll go all the way back around again just to make sure everybody gets a good look at them and gets to wave to their favorite driver. All right, we are ready to get this veterans race underway. Field is now rolling. We've got our veterans out here on the track. Got that Plymouth Belvedere and that big 440 leading them around there. Our Ocala National Guard on hand. They're going to make 2 complete laps around here. That way y'all can all get a good look at your veterans. Try to get a picture of them if you can. We'll give you 2 shots at it. Hey, everybody watching at home, thank you for joining us on the Bullring Live. This is our 3rd annual Veterans Day race. We were rained out in our original one, and we had to wait a little bit to reschedule with the holiday and everything, but we are ready to get this one underway. 15 veterans out there on the track tonight. 15 Predator carts going to take the green flag for this one. Up there on the pole, Doc dealing that number 13. Papa Sig out there in the 28 on the outside pole. Brandon Watson riding that inside second row in the number 55. You got the number 5 outside of him, Chad Brinkley, the 85. I'm running down the list here. A lot of these are new names for me. Shane Rubin. You got the 03 up there. Actually, I think that's the 03 on the outside third row. Robert Sardo. Guess I should have told you which branch you served in. Here you go. Can I get that real quick? Scorekeeper's going to give me an actual lineup. I have a list of names, but it's not the order that they are in. Flagman will show them 1 to go this time by. Our pace vehicles will be pulling in and we'll be ready to get this race underway. Doc Deal, Papa Sig, Brandon Watson. They'll be out front to start with. We've got some heavy hitters in the back of the pack back here ready to bring it through. David Holly back there. Spider-Man and that number 76. Keep an eye on him. He'll be starting back there in the 13th position. I don't think he's going to be back there for long. Got Art Grissom back there in the number 92. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our veterans as they take the green flag. Down into turn 1. Here we go racing. And Brandon Watson with the big move from the inside second row. Going to go to the lead. Doc Deal right there behind him. We got a big move down the outside. That gray car looks like the 0 of Chris Grawl. We knew he was going to be fast. We've got a couple of them around down here in turn 3 and 4. And the caution flag is out. As everybody piles into turn 3. Hopefully they can all see that bright white go-kart sitting up there. It looks like it's, I'm going to spit the name out here in a minute, David Holly up there. Complete restart. We'll see if that big move that Brandon Watson pulled to get to the front, let's see if that'll work again. We'll get them all lined back up here. Complete restart, back to double file. We'll get them lined back up. That'll put Steve Doc Deal back on the pole. We did not get a lap in there. They were wrecking coming through turn 3. So we'll do it all over again. Want to make sure these guys have as much fun as they can. Again, this is one of our 2 veterans races we do each year. We do one for Memorial Day, one for Veterans Day each year. We got rained out in November. So we're back to give it another shot. This is the first race night we've had back since that night. Bill and Scotty getting them all lined back up. Scotty throwing the signals to him. I don't know what Rub the Belly stands for, but it must mean something. All right. Looks like we're going to try to take them green next time. Bye. Green flag flying one more time. Watson with the same move. Going to try to win the drag race down to turn 1. Papa Sig falling in line behind him, but Doc Deal getting it down there low. He's ready to try to bring that thing to the front. We got one around over in turn 2. Looks like Billy Meyer getting around. Don't know if he had some help. And that's going to bring the caution flag out. We'll get them all sorted out here. All right, we're going to give one more chance for a double file complete restart, and then we're going to line them up straight. We'll give them a shot at it. Some of these guys are a little rusty. Some of them haven't been in a kart at all. We're going to give them the full ride tonight. Welcome to racing. You'll be so tired you can't spin out and cause a caution after a few of these. Rookies, make sure you're over at the grid ready to go. Rookies, you'll be coming out after our veterans are done with their race. We will have a trophy presentation on the front straightaway for them, and then we'll get on to our rookie heat race. All right, we're going to try again. Last chance at a double file start. And then we'll line them up straight. Doc Deal in the 13. Papa Sig in the 28. Let's see if Doc can hold it down a little lower off of 4 this time. Close the door for Brandon Watson. He snuck through there twice to win the race down to turn 1. Doc holding it way down low this time. He's got the push from Watson. Papa Sig right there with him. Doc sliding up a little bit. He may have the runoff of 2. Watson, Deal, side by side. Watson's going to be your leader. Chris Crawl coming. No, I don't believe that's Chris Crawl. I've seen a gray cart. It might be. 28, I believe that's Alan Brinkley on the outside of Doc Deal there. Brinkley now bringing it to second. So you've got Watson and Brinkley and Deal. 1, 2, 3. Papa Sig in 4th. Chad Brinkley right there in the number 5 and 5th. Grizzub, Art Grizzub with some big moves. He has been coming through. He was starting second to last row. And he is all the way up to 5th place. 6th place? Yeah, 5th. Yeah, we got 5th place already. He is up to the back bumper of Papa Sig. We got a race for the lead right here. Brinkley to the front. He's going to slide all the way around. Watson going to go back to the bottom, take it back. Watson, a 2-time winner of this race, or at least one of our veterans races. And he's got a challenge tonight for Brinkley. Alan Brinkley back to the bottom. Going to try to take that position back from Watson, side by side off of 4. Shane Rubin with some mechanical issues down there on the bottom. There's nowhere to go. Alan Brinkley having to let off, losing some momentum. That gets Watson back out front. Don't look now, but the 92, Art Grizzub, is all the way up to 4th place. I believe he started 13th. If we had a hard charger award, I'd probably already have that one set out for him. So we'll see if Brinkley can get back up to the back bumper of Watson. He's got that 55 Freedom cart wound up out front now. Looking for a 3rd win in either our Veterans or Memorial Day races. Grizzub to the back bumper of Deal. Looking to the inside. Top 3 going to bring home one of them big gold cups. And Grizzub puts himself in position. Meanwhile, leaders up front have caught another lap cart. This time they both clear them together. Brinkley right there. Brinkley is focused on that back bumper of Watson. They'll be catching the number 5 of Billy Meyer here pretty shortly. Got hands in the air like they thought there was a caution. And that was halfway. All right. There is a caution down there. There are some blind spots around the track. A little hard to see in places, but we got a caution down there in the bottom of turn number 4. He is positioned perfectly behind a couple tractor tires there, but Andy's got him covered with the yellow flag. We'll get these guys all lined up. You got a couple of Air Force veterans out front. And you've got a Navy veteran that has just entered himself into the battle. Let's see if he completed a lap when we go back to lining him up. I don't know if they completed a lap with him in 3rd or if he'll go back to 4th. All right. Air Force, Navy, Army. And don't look now, but Holly has inserted himself into the conversation too. Another Army veteran, that second Freedom Kart from the Tom Stout team. The number 76 teammate kart with the number 55. Got the coaches down there offering instruction. Sometimes that's not a good thing. Cody Bryson, one of our mini sprint drivers, he's up to 5th. He started back there in the 12th position. Papa Sig still right there in 6th. So we are halfway through this Veterans race, our 2020 Veterans Day race. Having a little fun out here tonight. Letting our veterans have a little fun. When we go back to green flag, we're halfway through this one, and Brandon Watson, two-time Veterans race winner, your leader, Allen, riding in 2nd. Grizzub has worked his way all the way up to 3rd. Deal still right there in 4th, and his team and the teammate of the leader there, Papa Sig, was ready to go. And Bill's a fast 2-stepper. Up and ready to roll. Bill was a world breakdancing champion 4 years straight in the 80s. That was actually one of his signature moves. He's got his headset on, so he can't hear anything I'm saying. But he used to go everywhere with a waxed mat. Totally just spin around on his head and everything. Surprised he didn't throw down one of his patented worm moves or something. So hopefully everybody finds their way back to their spot. We are going to get them all going here again. I think everybody pretty much knew where they were. I think Papa Sig had to come up a few spots. Papa Sig would have been right there behind the 17 of Bryson. Not in front of him, but behind him. Flagman going to show him one to go, get him back in line over here. So if you missed it at home, Bill was breakdancing on the front straightaway. We had to throw a caution. The carts were all pirouetting around him. It was totally planned that way, all for entertainment. Ruben's got some issues with the cart. They're going to steer him off the track. Sounded like something was a little bit loose on that one. And we're going to try next time by to get the second half of our 2020 Veterans Race in here at Marion County Speedway. Our rookies may have fell asleep on the grid by now. It's past their bedtime. Well, not anymore. Not now. Maybe 20 years ago. Flagman flashes the lights. Watson, Allen, Grissom, Deal, Holly, Bryson, your top five. Let's go green flag racing. Big move for Allen, but Grissom going to take advantage of that outside line. Gets him a little momentum, runs up there, gives a bump to the back bumper of Allen, side by side down the back straightaway. Side by side, Watson, Allen, Grissom just waiting to see who he wants to be dance partners with. Watson all by himself out there, looks over the left shoulder, gives him plenty of room down there into turn one. Some good clean racing between the two, a little bump here and there, but these two guys putting on a show up front. Grissom going to try to bring it to second. Watson was trying to close the door. And from the second to last row, Grissom has now inserted himself into second place, and Watson gets pinched, and he's around and into the dirt bank. Brandon Watson going for it and finds himself in the dirt bank down there. Yellow flag's out. And with Watson bringing out the caution, it's going to change the whole look here at the front of the pack. Well, at least the look of the race for the lead. Watson was going for it. And that's what you got to do in these races. You got to go for it. Watson still got some laps to get back to the front. We'll see how he does with it. He's not going to be going back to the front. I mean, he brought out the caution. All right, we're going to get these guys back under green flag here. Lights are out. Hopefully everybody's ready to go. They fan him out down the front straightaway. Deal now back in position for trophy. We know he wants to do a little more than just bring home a trophy. He wants to win in this one. Allen out front, but he's got a challenge now from Art Grizzub. And from the second to last row to the lead, the 92 of Art Grizzub takes the lead in this race. Allen still right there in second. Deal trying to hold on to that last trophy spot. Looks like Chris Grawl wants a say in that one. He wants to bring home some of the bigger hardware. Holly still right there in fifth. 5 more to go. 5 more to go for Grizzub. Art Grizzub from the back of the pack, systematically picking them off one at a time, finds his way up here in the front. The 24 cart, something's gone wrong on it. He could not get up and out of the way. Sounded like something was falling off of it. Now he's kind of back up to speed. I think he's just trying to nurse it around, though, because obviously something is wrong with that one. Grizzub now starting to stretch it out. Allen in second. Chris Grawl a little sideways off of 2, trying to bring it up there. Two to go this time by the 92 of Grizzub. He's got one more lap cart to clear, and it's clear sailing to the white flag. Navy veteran Art Grizzub looking at the white flag one more time around. Side-by-side battle for second. Chris Grawl looks like he's going to take that position. Allen still right there with him. Down the back straightaway. Allen wanting that bigger trophy. He might try to use that lap cart. It's going to be, we got one around. Grawl still going, though. Can he keep the momentum? Grizzub's going to win it. Allen's going to be second. Deal, the benefactor of that one, third. Grawl with the spin and roll in fourth. And Watson bringing it home in fifth. All right, we're going to try this one more time. If I get my cameraman down here, is Mr. Mike Horn down here? Where is Mike? Oh, Mike's up there. Mike's way ahead of me. This guy's been doing this forever. I'm standing in his way. We will let these pictures, we'll get the first place picture, we'll let them guys get all this in here. Winner from the second to last row up to the front, the 92 Art Grissom.
These are all the other trophies for the other guys. If I just want, I'll bring the tote down here. Todd's over here stealing them.
All right, make sure that the cameraman who's up on the thing gets some good pictures too. I got everybody over here. We'll get to the second place. I'm sure. You ready for them, Mike? Second place finishers right here. Mr. Brinkley, we'll get y'all facing the cameraman's up there right by the flag stand. If y'all are with the Brinkley family here. Make sure y'all send me some of these pictures too. From the second to last row to the front, not a regular racer, not here every week, not anywhere every week racing. Coming to the front and taking the win here. Watch this whole thing. I mean, that was some awesome work out there. And what are you thinking right now?
Man, I just can't believe it. It was such a fun race. I thank the Speedway here to putting this race on. I'm just so thankful. I don't really know what to say. I just want to thank my brother for helping me set the card up. I wouldn't be here without him pushing me to get here. But I had such a fun time, and I don't know. Maybe that's why I went to the front. We were having such a good time.
It's all about having a good time, man. We appreciate you coming out here. Navy veteran. Want to tell us a little bit about just give us a little bit about. I mean, we want to know about our winner right here.
24 years in the Navy. I was in the Seabees. I was ship deployment, admiral staff. Been all over the world. For all you youngsters going to military, Navy preferably. No, but I don't even really know what to say. I'm so happy. Especially this race, my first race I've ever won. But I raced so hard and I raced cleanly, and I'm just so happy.
We're happy to have you here. Thank you for your service, sir. And thanks for coming out to Marion County Speedway tonight. Big round of applause for our winner, Art Grissom. Second place, Mr. Brinkley.
Yes, sir.
What's your racing background? Do you have any racing background?
A go-kart in 30 years.
Hadn't raced a go-kart in 30 years. I knew I hadn't seen you out here, so I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but another one of these guys. You came to the front pretty quick. Y'all were putting on a good show up there. And let's see here. Well, so tell us a little bit about your service.
38 and a half years in the Air Force. Started out in the Marine Corps for 4 years. I want to thank Randy Glick. I run this race for my buddy, Steve Greenwell. He passed away, and he loved this sport.
We all know Steve. Everybody loves Steve, and Randy's been making sure we always pay a little bit of tribute to Steve Greenwell every time we come out here. You got anybody else you want to say thank you to?
I want to say hey to his wife. She's here tonight supporting us. I want to thank Kryptonite Race Cars, Speed Shop, Tars.
Charles Smith Racing.
Smith Racing. I'm sorry, I haven't got my hearing aids in.
I recognize those stickers. They came off our printing press this morning or yesterday afternoon. So we Hal hollering at somebody down there. All right, but we just want to say thank you for coming out. Thank you for your service.
Thank the good Lord for a good race.
Definitely thank the good Lord for a big good race, and thank Steve's wife for coming out.
All my family come up from Lake City to see me race, so I want to thank them too. My wife Brenda and granddaughter Sadie and Jace, And my son James, and my son Chad, he raced too. So.
Well, they put on a good show. Yeah, your son was in that number 5, right? Yeah. Good job out there tonight. Doc, it's a nice piece of hardware you got there.
Thank you. That's my new drinking glass.
New drinking glasses, a goblet or whatever they call those things. Everybody that's here, everybody knows Doc Deal. He's been racing with us a long time. Always happy to have him with us. One of our regular veterans, Army, right? Did I get that right? Army, okay. Army veteran. We got the whole everything represented up front here tonight. Doc, who do you want to thank tonight?
Well, I want to thank Charles Smith for letting me even be on the track tonight. I was hooking up to the trailer and my truck broke down. Just about the time he called and said, have you got your tires prepped today? And I said, yeah, but it isn't going to do me any good because I don't have a truck to get there. Well, Charles dropped his trailer off here and came down and picked me up and pulled me out here tonight. So wouldn't have been here without him.
Well, we appreciate that, and anybody that steps up to help our veterans out, that's always a good thing right there. And we
I'd like to say one more thing.
He's got one more thing.
I ain't the first one on the podium, but I'm the oldest one.
He ain't the first one on the podium, but he's the oldest one. That's his claim right there, y'all. Big round of applause for Doc Deal, 3rd place in our veterans race tonight. Top 3 picture coming up. Mike Horn, our photographer here tonight. If y'all want all the pictures, all those action pictures, y'all get with get with Mike Horn. He will get y'all hooked up with some good pictures. Y'all find him riding around on the golf cart out here, but one of the best in the business, and happy to have him here tonight. Rookies are on the track now. 2 heats of rookies. And it'd been great if I'd updated my notes and had all that ready to go, but I was so tied up in that veterans race that I'm going to have to keep up and figure out who a couple of these are. Looks like Weston Elwood got a new paint scheme there. Gross taking it to the lead in that number 30. They're all going to go piling into turn 3. That's how you squeeze 4 carts through turn 3. And out in front, Colton Gamble. He finds himself up there quite a bit. He's got a challenger behind him, Connor Wilkerson. Wilkerson getting faster every week. Doing him a little asphalt racing now, coming to race with us tonight. If you're a veteran that raced in the veterans race and did not get your trophy, we do have extra trophies up here. Make sure that you got your trophy. Feel free to come up here to the tower and get your trophy. Out front, Colton Gamble. Connor Wilkerson still right there with him. Weston Elwood a little ways back. 12 of Jacob Winter out there as well, riding, making some laps. Two heat races of rookies tonight. Wilkerson now closing the gap back up, trying to pull back up on Gamble. Gamble, your points leader here. Looking at sealing up a championship here over the next couple weeks. We do race next week again. Only time of the year we'll race 2 weeks back to back. And we will crown our champions. Our points banquet will be probably in the month of January. Colton Gamble looking to take home the Rookie Points Championship and trying to get him a win here tonight. Connor Wilkerson going to make sure he has a say in that one. White flag is out. Looks like Weston Elwood is around and into the bank. He is onto the infield. He's in a safe position right there. So the checkered flag would fly. Or not. Would have been the checkered flag right there. White flag was out. Everybody was clear of him. So that's heat race number 1. Heat race number 2 for the rookies coming out next. Junior 1, you should be at the grid, followed by Junior 2, Junior 1, and Junior 2. Make sure you're at the grid. Want to thank our sponsors for all of our junior classes tonight. Quality Marine Surplus. Dan Donaldson, Dan and Terry Donaldson, always making sure our youth have something to run for out here tonight, throwing a $25 at each of them to pull off their feature wins. We've got Old Fart Racing. He is Old Fart Racing, Mike Papa Sig, always sponsoring our kids' trophies out here. One of our other trophy sponsors here tonight, M's Cryo Treats, located right down there in between the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer and Concession Stand and the scales. They got those freeze-dried Skittles down there. Go check them out. All kinds of other goodies. Jackson Hazeloo rolling out on the front straightaway now. The Dale Earnhardt scheme. If you want your kart to look like that, we did that one right over at TZ Motorsports. Did the decals, the striping, and all on that one. Talk to Danielle over there at the parts trailer. Don't forget the Southern Brothers Band playing over there in the center of the track, over there by the stagecoach. Southern Brothers Band playing some live music for all y'all tonight. Glad to have them here with us. So you got Ethan Warden on the front row, inside pole. Right beside him, you've got Alexa Elwood in the number 4. Second row inside, that Dale Earnhardt tribute cart there, Jackson Hazelou. And Peyton Brinson in the number 23 coming to race with us. Junior 1, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. Junior 2, you need to be right there behind them. This is your second heat race, rookie division, Marion County Speedway. So with our veterans race already in the books, we're off into our heat races for the young rookie class 5 to 8 years old. Ethan Warden out front right now in that Hulk number 5. Down to the very inside, Jackson Hazelou making the most of every square inch of the track. Alexa Elwood right there in third place. Peyton Brinson, number 23. She's making some laps with us here tonight too. Warden now putting a little bit of room in between himself and Hazelou. He gets a little faster each week. We've seen him running here and over at Burbank Speedway. Several of these kids also run over at Burbank. They run the smallest track and the biggest track, making the most of all the racetracks in Marion County. Halfway home this time by Ethan Warden. Jackson Hazelou still right there in second, bouncing her down the front straightaway. Alexa Elwood riding in third. Peyton Brinson taking a halfway sign. Warden going to catch the lap car to Brinson now. Looks to the outside, got plenty of room out there. Gets by cleanly. Flagman going to be showing them 2 laps to go this time by. Ethan Warden 2 laps away from a heat race win. He'll be a smiling young man. Always one of the first ones to the drivers' meetings. That's my kind of driver right there. White flag, Ethan Warden leading this one. Looking to get himself a heat race win. Jackson Hazelou taking the short way around right there on the inside. One more time through turn 3 and 4, and Ethan Warden's going to be a heat race winner here tonight in the rookie division. Jackson Hazelou will be second. Alexa Elwood will bring it home in third, and Peyton Brinson will be fourth. Junior 1, you're up next. Junior 1, you're up next. So Junior 1 will be coming out next. Junior 2, you should be at the grid. Junior 3, make sure you're following up behind them. We'll work our way through these heat races, and we're still going to try to get this show in the books at a decent hour for you tonight, folks. We got 3 Junior 1s here with us tonight.
I didn't get any of the names.
I'll try to figure out what they're doing over there. They are doing the super slow pace lap. So we got Colton Gamble out there in the orange 77. This is his first time running with our Junior 1s. He's going to pull double duty tonight. Green flag is out. Kelsey Wilkerson was making sure that they had a proper speed on the pace lap. She kept the field at bay. I don't have a name on the number 15, and I probably should because I've seen that kart, and he's around in the corner. The 15 spinning, bringing out the caution. Griffin Alexander in the 15. We've got names. We just haven't got them all transferred over. We had a lot of new faces here tonight. Griffin Alexander in the number 15, bringing out the caution. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. So Colton Gamble will be your leader. We'll get everybody lined back up. Gamble been winning a lot of races in rookie. He's going to see if he can go 2 for 2 tonight. Alexander wants a double file restart. These are your Junior 1s, 8 to 10 years old. Some of these kids are racing for their first year of racing. All depends on when mom and dad get them started. Kelsey Wilkerson getting a little racy looking to the outside of Alexander. Pulls it back down to the bottom. Junior 2 to the grid, followed by Junior 3. Junior 2, Junior 3, then Wing Champs. Bring them to the grid. Colton Gamble in the 77, a little loose off of 2. Getting this new kart wound up and running tonight. A little bit different look from his red kart that he runs in the rookies, but it is sharp for sure. Maybe a few bugs to work out in it just to tighten her up a little bit, but it sure is moving nicely. I don't know if I touch much on that one. Flagman showing him halfway around, this time by Colton Gamble. So we'll let some of the younger kids that are right there on bubble age move up and run as long as they have good experience. Can't move down and run a class, but you can always move up and run a class as long as you got the experience. Colton, he's got it well under control winning races out here. Does pretty good on his interview skills on his winning. Junior 2, it's almost your turn to run. Junior 2, Heat 1, make sure you're at the grid. Gamble catching the lap car to Wilkerson. He's going to squeeze it on by on the outside. She gives him plenty of room out there. Two to go. Colton Gamble. Going to pull off 2 heat race wins in 2 different classes. We'll see if he can carry that to the feature. White flag in the air. One more lap. Junior 1 heat race. And our Quality Marine Surplus sponsor, Junior 1 Division. Your winner is going to be Colton Gamble as he rolls it off at turn 4. Got a big lead. Your second place cart, Griffin Alexander. Bringing it on by, getting clear back there. And going to bring that thing home in second place. And Kelsey Wilkerson. She'll be third in the number 6. Looks like we've got Trenton Rivera in the 3R on the pole. Zach Zachary outside pole. Corbin Gamillion inside second row. Randy Smith, Richard Nelson. I'm trying to get them all named off before we go green. They were ready to go. Looks like even the flagman wasn't ready for him yet. Preston Arbogast in that number 9. And PJ Rudiman in the 00. You're going to lead him back around one more time. Zachary will shoot out front. Arbogast will be right there with him. They're going to go 3 wide into turn 1. It looks like everybody makes it through there. Here comes Randy Smith down the bottom in that number 8. He'll go to second. Arbogast levels off in third. Gamillion right there on the outside of Arbogast. Runs out of room right there. Pulls it back down into fourth. Randy Smith has found his way up to Zach Zachary, and Randy Smith is going to drive it to the lead. That's your points leader, Randy Smith, looking to put a little bit more hardware on the shelf. We got one around. Gamillion just barely missed by Nelson there. Nelson, good thing he was paying some close attention right there. That puts PJ Rudiman now up to fourth. Junior 2 on the track now. Junior 3, you're on deck. Junior 3, followed by Wing Champ. Junior 3, Wing Champ, and Run What You Brung. Bring them to the grid, guys. We're halfway home in this Junior 2 heat race. Randy Smith got this one well under control. Zachary right there in second. Arbogast right there in third. PJ Rudiman fourth, Richard Nelson fifth, Trenton Rivera, and Corbin Gamillion rounding out the field. Gamillion sliding that thing sideways around the corner down there. No sideways for Randy Smith, though. He has tucked that thing in the little bit of black groove down on the bottom. And he is going to drive away at this point. Zachary still right there in second, running out of the same stable as Smith. Different power plants, same track prep, or same kart prep. Arbogast right there with him. And that number 9, Zachary and Arbogast, good friends off the track. 2 laps to go, and they're going to get a little racy back there for second. Rudiman trying to close up some ground on him. White flag's in the air for Smith, though. Down the back straightaway one last time. Randy Smith commanding lead. Isn't going to give it up. Slides that thing right up off of turn 4. He'll win the Junior 2 heat race. Zachary slides it up. Arbogast has room to the bottom, side by side, but Zachary holds on for second. Arbogast third. Rudiman fourth. Nelson fifth. Gamillion sixth. And Trenton Rivera rounding out the field. Our junior 3 class has been growing at a pretty good rate around here. Used to be one of the hardest classes to get carts for. Every week it gets a little bit bigger. I've got some names out there once again that I may not know. We've got the number 7 was slowing down there. Pulls it to the infield. So we got one stop down here, the number 7. All right, Travis Brown in the 95, leading him around. The outside pole was kind of backing off. Try this one more time, try to keep him. So Travis Brown running the 95 cart tonight. I have to remember that one. They're going to fan him out 5 wide on the front straightaway. Hannah Smith goes all the way to the front. And that's why they call her Hurricane Hannah, because she just rolls right into the front. Timothy Zachary to second. C.J. Nelson to third. Brown back to fourth. Got the 4. I have to get a name on that one. Hannah Smith been pretty much untouchable all year long. Won almost all of her races. Zachary's won a couple. Wing Champ, you're on deck. Wing Champ is on deck, followed by Run What You Brung, then Box Stock 400. Wing Champ, Run What You Brung, Box Stock 400. Junior 3's on the track now. Hannah Smith going to catch the lap car to Conley. Slides by on the outside. Zachary doing anything he can to make up a little ground. He's going to have to get by Conley on the inside. We're halfway home in this Junior 3 heat race. C.J. Nelson riding third there, clearing the lap cart. Hannah Smith clears the number 7 of Brooklyn Conley. Closing laps of this Junior 3 heat race. Hannah Smith, about a 10-cart lead over Zachary. Another 15 to 20 back to C.J. Nelson. Hannah Smith continues the dominance in the number 22 ride. Little brother Randy just won the Junior 2 heat race. Looks like Hannah Smith well on her way to winning the Junior 3 heat race. White flag in the air. Last time down the back straightaway. Hannah Smith going to take herself a win. Zachary second. Nelson third. I believe that's Alvarez going to finish fourth. Brown fifth. Wing Champs coming up next. Wing Champs going to take to the track. Oh, you got the Wing Champs coming out now. These are your animal-powered Wing Champ carts. O.J. Seawright in the Sense cart. Tim Seawright in the 65. Joe Alvello in the 222. The number 6 of James Seawright out there. The number 10 of Virgil Andrews. Mike Perkins in the 00. And if my vision was better, I could tell you who the one was and the one in the back. Excuse me, Tim Wishton in the number 6. Looks like the black cart back there in turn 3, not going to take off. He pulls it wisely to the top of the track as the crowd, or the pack. It's a crowd, all right.
Let's make sure it's the 6 changes number.
So Rex Brown in the 193 having some mechanical difficulties. Got a big for sale sign on the front of that one, though, if you want to get yourself into Wing Champ Kart Racing. Wasn't off to a good start on the advertising on the for sale sign, but got to tell you, these animal motors are pretty temperamental sometimes. Anything as simple as a needle in the carburetor. Those things will flood over, and that's it. You are not going to have a good day. Flagman shows them one to go. Everybody slows down to a snail's crawl. Wishton back there apparently has shut down. And these things start with an electric starter. If you've got the electric starter that can get Tim Wishton cranked up, here comes the golf cart. Run what you brung, you're on deck. Run what you brung, you're on deck. Box Stock 400, you'll follow them, and Crate 375. All right, we got them lined back up. Now they're ready to go. Seawright and Seawright on the front row. I hope I can remember their name. O.J. Seawright to the lead. Tim Seawright to second. Mike Perkins right there in that 00. These three right here are always in contention for the win. I believe they've all got one here this season. Wing Champ Karts, Marion County Speedway on a Friday night in Ocala, Florida. Everybody watching at home, we will be racing again next Friday night. Make sure you tune in again or come out here and check out the show live. O.J. Seawright still your leader. Tim Seawright right there in second. Mike Perkins still third. Joe Alvello and Virgil Andrews battling it out for that fourth position. Run What You Brung, you're on deck, followed by box stock 400s and crates. Caution flag flies. Virgil Andrews has found the dirt bank in the bottom of turn 2. He's not just waving to the fans. He's saying, please don't run me over. So while we got a little bit of quiet here, we want to remind you that we've got M's Cryo Treats down there. Beef jerky, all kinds of little snacks, and some freeze-dry. I think they said astronaut ice cream. That's the one I missed earlier, astronaut ice cream. M's Cryo Treats. They got the tent there with the yellow background. They are in between the concession stand and the TZ Motorsports parts trailer there and the scales. If you need parts, prep, oils, tires, anything, we got Maxxis, we got Legas, we got all that. All in the TZ Motorsports parts trailer. And I think the Southern Brothers Band is still over there by the stagecoach. Little live music and entertainment tonight here at the Bullring. Gonna go back to green this time by Wing Champ Heat Race. Seawright firing in turn 3. Your top 3 there. Often the top 3 anywhere they go. O.J. Seawright, Tim Seawright, Mike Perkins. With these guys, it's pretty much just who's in the lead on the last lap. Halfway home, Wing Champs. Little wiggle for O.J. That lets Tim pull up on his bumper. We've got one on his lid back here in turn 2. Looks like Joe Alvella. Red flag on the track. Safety crew running out there. They'll get him flipped back over and check him out. Looks like Virgil Andrews coming out of his cart. Hey, roll him back over. These carts, they have full roll cage. They are in a 5-point harness inside there. Got a highly trained safety crew with us here. Rob Swift, one of the best in the business out there, checking him out. Red flag on the Speedway. And we'll wait for the word here on how Joe is doing. Again, Joe Alvello taking it upside down in the bottom of turn 2 over there. Just got word that he is okay. Joe Alvello letting them know he's okay. They radioed back across. We'll get him out of there, get him checked out, make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Run What You Brung, you'll be on deck. We were almost done with this one, but got a few more minutes now as they check out Joe Alvello. Box stock 400, you'll follow those Run What You Brung, and crate 375, you'll follow those box stocks. They're going to get everybody lined back up here. Glad that Joe Alvello's okay. Had to get Virgil strapped back in. He jumped out of the cart to make sure his fellow racer was okay. All right, we're going to get this back to green. O.J. Seawright, your leader. Tim Seawright second. Mike Perkins, Virgil Andrews rounding out the field. We're green flag racing. Wing champ cards. Marion County Speedway. Down the back straightaway. Tim letting O.J. know he's still right there. Mike Perkins getting around down in turn one. Perkins now just going to cruise it home to the finish. He might just be waiting for them to pull back down there so he can tuck in behind him and have some fun with them. That's what he was doing. Lets the leaders get by, and he's going to cruise back in line right behind the Seawrights. 2 laps to go. This time by Run What You Brung. Make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. Run What You Brung. Make sure you're ready to go. O.J. Seawright has led this one from the start. Tim Seawright been right there behind him. Perkins, after spinning around one time, just making sure he's still on the same page as them. But now he's slowed down. Something happened to Perkins' cart through 3 and 4. I believe it shut down. It is definitely just not sounding good at all. O.J. Seawright taking the victory. Tim Seawright second. And Virgil Andrews, by default, is going to bring himself to third. That was enough action for a feature race. I don't know what they're going to do for an encore next time out. Yeah, these guys usually invert their feature too, just to throw a little challenge in on it. They are here just for a good time. They'll be running for those trophies that are sponsored by M's Cryo Treats tonight. Once again, make sure you get over there and check out M's Cryo Treats. Right there in between the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer concession stand and the scales. Here come the Run What You Brung. It is just what it sounds like. Run What You Brung. If you can bolt the motor to a standard go-kart chassis, and it's on regular go-kart racing tires, I want to see it come out here and race. They'll run a few laps, warm these things up. You've got 4 guys out there that have all won features here this year. Johnny Zachary getting around. He's got the old wedge going on, the old side wing. Pretty similar thing on Dustin Mitch's cart. Dan Donaldson with the whole top wing on his. Dan's going to be representing the 2-stroke crowd tonight. And they've got him warmed up now. Now we'll do some racing. Box Stock 400, you're on deck. Box Stock 400 on deck, followed by Crate 375 and Box Stock 350. Johnny Zachary on the inside pole, Dan Donaldson outside, Dustin Mitch and Tim Zachary. Let's go racing, run what you brung style. Zachary out front, Mitch in second, Dan Donaldson third, Tim Zachary fourth. All right there together. You got 3 big blocks and 1 big 2-stroke out there. We are going to run this class at the King of the Ring. So if you're at home watching and you got yourself a Run What You Brung cart, one of those all-star rides or anything, it's all legal here. No weight rules. No tire rule other than it has to be a regular go-kart tire, 6-inch or 5-inch. Johnny Zachary out front, Dustin Mitch second, Dan Donaldson third, Tim Zachary fourth. Out here having a little bit of fun tonight at the Bullring. All kinds of horsepower on these rides. Got your box stock 400 on deck and crate 375, box stock 350 to round out your heat races. We're going to we'll be taking a short intermission to try to make sure we get this show in. The possibility of weather later on that we aren't looking forward to. But that's supposed to be later tonight. We'll get this one in. Johnny Zachary stretching out the lead. Dustin Mitch trying to find a little faster line around. Donaldson still right there with him. Two to go for your Run What You Brung heat race leader, Johnny Zachary. Looks like Dustin Mitch is dragging something on the right rear. Not sure what that is. Hope it ain't anything important. White flag in the air. Last time around, and Johnny Zachary going to take the checkered flag in the Run What You Brung. Dustin Mitch, he'll be second. Dan Donaldson third. And Tim Zachary will be fourth. Box Stock 400 are coming up next. Remember, it will be a short, very short intermission, so rookies, make sure you are ready to go after the heat race is in. It will be a short intermission, so make sure that the rookie carts are ready to go. Box Stock 400 on the track now. Lights are out on the track. Green flag is flying. Billy Newhouse, he's going to take it to the lead. Again, make sure that the rookie carts are ready. Short intermission. There is a line of showers northeast of Gainesville, and we are going to try to get this show in. Shouldn't even be enough to really wet the track down, but we don't want y'all getting soaked out there. So, Brian Horton trying to bring it up to second. So Newhouse still your leader. Horton challenging there for second. Let me see if I can get some eyes on which cart the second place is. 14, Brandon Holland. Holland slides high. Horton. Hey, Holland actually getting the right rear tire into the wall on that one. And still holding on to second at the moment. Horton to the bottom. This time he's going to clear him. Holland sliding way out there again. Let's make sure he keeps it off the wall this time. Newhouse. Looking at the halfway flags that time by. Crate 375, you're on deck. Crate 375 on deck, then the box stock 350. Crate 375, box stock 350. Work with us, guys, here. Make sure we can get them up to the grid. We got one around up the top of turn 2, the 00. It looks like he's going to be able to get it spun back around. Newhouse got eyes on him. He cleared him just fine off of turn 2. 00 get it back up to speed. 2 laps to go. This time by for your leader, Billy Newhouse. That 21 in. Horton now cleanly in second. Holland right there in third. White flag will be out this time by Crate 375. Be ready to roll, guys. Crate 375, be ready to roll. Checkered flag. Billy Newhouse taking the heat race win. Horton will be second. Holland will be third. The 44 and the 00 rounding the field out. So Crate 375 will come out next. Box stock 350, you'll follow them. We have one Masters cart. He's just going to do a green-white checkered kind of thing. And we will have just enough time for them to put the lineups together. And we will probably go ahead and get them rookies rolling pretty quick. Weather Channel can't quite make up their mind if that storm front is going to get here or not. It is a very thin line of showers. Not a whole lot in it. And we all going to get together and say this thing ain't going to make it down here. Would like to see it stay up there by Lake City where it's at now. So we got our 375s out there on the track now. Crate 375s. This is your Crate Engines box stock projects. Brandon Watson was on the pole. Buster Grizzub was on the outside there. Watson in that orange number 66 got a challenge to the inside from Graw. Looks like he gave him the wave and said, go on. Didn't get a real good start there. Maybe he's got a higher gear, trying something out a little different. Also got the number 70 running with us for the first time tonight. Neil Kaiser in the number 70 coming out to run with us for the first time here at the Bullring. Buster Grizzub out front. Chris Grawl right there in second. Watson now seems like he's got it rounded out. I'm sure he'll go back and make an adjustment or two on that one. He's always fast, and I'm sure we'll be seeing him and Chris Grawl and Buster Grizzub battling this one out for the feature win when it comes time. But right now, Grizzub got this one under control. Box stock 350, you're on deck. Box stock 350, you're on deck. Halfway home, this time by Crate 375s. You'll see these carts running at a lot of tracks here around Central Florida. This box stock project sealed engine. trying to keep everybody playing the setup game. And one person that's got the setup game figured out is riding a 1999 Ultramax out there. And that's your leader. 21-year-old go-kart leading the field tonight. Buster Grissom. He's won him quite a few this year against some pretty darn good competition. We hope to see him out here at King of the Ring. And he can win that one. He'll pay for his motor. 2 laps to go. This time by Crate 375. Graw catching the lap car to Kaiser. Going to get by him on the outside. White flag in the air. One more time for Grissom. His brother just won the veterans race tonight. It'll be a great night for the Grissom family if they can bring another one home. And he'll be bringing home the heat race win and going out and checking out that feature and seeing if he can put some hardware on the shelf. Graw, we'll see what he can say about it. In the feature, he's going to run second. Watson third. And Kaiser fourth. Got your Box Stock 350 coming up next. Box Stock 350 will be next. And a one-lap round of the Masters. Like we said, we're going to do just enough time to get the lineups together, posted, and we'll have the rookies rolling to the front straightaway. Make sure we get this show in. Box Stock 350 taking the track now. Like Brian Horton going to come back out and run Box Stock 350? Or maybe someone else on the ride. Who knows? I got a few new paint schemes out there. And I don't quite know which one's which on a few of them. So we'll do the best we can to announce this one. I can tell you the 16's on the pole. And the looks like the 41's outside pole. Fanning it all the way out. Charles Smith in that number 23 fights his way up to second. He's going to look to the inside of the 16. Side by side down to turn 3 with those two. And the third place battle was 3 wide. We've got one that's got a tire gone. The number 44, his tire all the way to the outside. And the number 44 in turn 3, tire goes flying. It went all the way out to the tire wall way out there. He's kind of looking for it, but I don't think he might find it. They'll go out there and pick that one up. It's going to need a little bit of help to get back. So this is your first of 2 heat races for Box Stock 350. Next week is the Vega Christmas Ball. That is our annual Box Stock 350 race. It's separate of the points races. I think it's the first 20 drivers that enter that race will get a Vega Christmas Ball. Sometimes we only do 10. Depends on The Vega Christmas Ball coming up next week. Again, we'll have, I think it's the first 10 or 20, depending on how many Christmas balls we're able to make. Custom-made Vega Christmas balls for your Christmas tree. And those are the first 10 to 20 entries, depending on how many we make. The winner of that race takes home a giant, gaudy, oversized Vega Christmas ball and at least $300 cash, because we always pay at least $3 for that one. So mark that one on your calendar. All you 375 guys, we run it at 350 because we don't run 375s here but once a year, and that's at King of the Ring. Vega box stock 350, the Vega Christmas Ball. Next Friday night at Ocala Speedway. Oh, Lord, I almost called Ocala Speedway. Here at Ocala at Marion County Speedway. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, my scorekeeper, I think she was going to throw something at me. Hey, look, I've announced at a lot of freaking places over the years. I get lost every once in a while. They have to lead me back, put me back where I'm supposed to go, and sometimes they just mute my mic. Thanks to all the people who just wish they would mute my mic. Let's go green flag racing again. Flagman looking them over. They're already rolling through 3 and 4, and we're going to go racing one more time. Brandon Smith in that number 22 had Charles Smith on his back bumper. That one almost worked. Let's had the Southern Brothers Band come up here. They're checking out tonight. We want to thank them one more time. Southern Brothers Band, Southern Brothers Entertainment coming out, playing some live music for us tonight. Charles Smith taking the lead from Brian Horton. We've still got a pretty good battle up here for the 3rd place. Everybody getting in on that one? I believe that's James Erickson in the 16. I don't know who's on Brandon Watson's number 66 ride there. I think that's DeVries, actually. I have to try to peek through their helmet, but I wear glasses nowadays. Harder to see them. That is DeVries, Matt DeVries in the number 66. He's worked his way up to 3rd now. We have one around over there in turn 2. He's going to get that thing going halfway home. Smith, Horton, DeVries all pitting out of the same stall over there. Definitely want to make a mention of Vega tires. Almost every winner you've seen so far has been on Vegas, if not all of them. I have one that I'm not sure of, but so far every winner has been on Vega tire. That's a pretty good thing for these guys, because that King of the Ring, all of our pro races will be on Vegas. We do have an open tire rule here, as Matt DeVries takes over that 2nd position from Horton. Open tire on all of our regular races, all of our regular race night. We carry Vega tires and Maxxis tires in the parts trailer. Plenty of them in stock. There's about 50 to 60 tires over there at all times. But the tire of choice, it seems to be the Vega Thick out here this year. Charles Smith, I can tell you for a fact, out front in that 350 right now with about a half a straightaway lead is on Vega Thicks. And he's going to be looking at the checkered flag this time by. DeVries will bring it home in 2nd. Erickson brought it up to 3rd, and Horton 4th. Oh, see, I get the text that says that the winner of the Run What You Brung was on Hoosiers. He had to throw that one out there at me, but hey, it's good to know that you can go to a track and have just about any kind of tire and be competitive. Even though I am a Vega dealer and a Maxxis dealer, I'm not going to make a tire rule out here unless it's for pro races that are sponsored by that tire brand. We got one kart that should be on the grid after these Box Stock 350 second heat race. We'll get these guys out here, get them scrubbing those tires in. Zane Caleb returning the race with us in that number 3, the black number 3. Got him a new ride. Dylan Sanderson changing colors this week. Different ride, the number 70. 14, Trenton Tharp back here with us tonight after a few weeks off. Now, the last name I had for a who ran the 00 was Mike Mims, so I'm going to hope that Mike Mims is still in that one and we don't call the wrong name. If I am, Sean, come up here and yell at me. And we're going to go racing second heat race, box stock 350. 3 wide down into turn 1. Sanderson going to take it all the way to second. Sanderson pulling up on Tharp. But Tharp, pretty good line. Got him a little bit of speed tonight. Looking good out there. He's been pretty close to a couple of feature wins. He's got a challenge for second now. They're right there bottled up behind Tharp for that second position. That's Charlie Smith on the 123 cart. He's brought himself into the picture on this one. He's going to give the push to Sanderson, and they're going to try to both go by. And they'll clear Tharp going into turn 3. Sanderson out front, but here comes Charlie Smith to the bottom. And Charlie Smith to the lead. Sanderson back to third. He gets up on the dirt bank a little bit, loses a little bit of momentum. Tharp back to second. Looks like Dale Rogers come out here to run with the 350s as well. He is our lone master kart tonight. Out here to get his points as well in that class. He's back there in that orange number 12, giving the bump to Zane Caleb down the back straightaway, saying, come on, let's go. Halfway home, box stock 350. Caleb getting all he can handle with a bumper full of Dale Rogers behind him. And I want to point out that Dale Rogers is actually wearing pants tonight. That is the first time I have seen Dale Rogers actually wear pants in a go-kart in the years he's been racing. Now, he's got the holy knees on him. So we want to make sure he's still got some air to his legs, but he's back there battling it out for fourth with Zay Caleb. Up front, Charlie Smith looking good, got a good line around this track. Dad Charles won his heat race. Sister Hannah and brother Randy won their races. The Smith family on fire tonight. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by. Winding these laps down, box stock 350 heat race. Again, it'll be a short intermission, a very short intermission. White flag, Charlie Smith. Checkered flag. One more for the Smith family in the heat races. We'll see what they can do in the feature. They are setting themselves up to win 3 features tonight if they can pull it off. That'll be a good night for any family. So we're going to do this intermission thing after Rogers takes his lap, if he is going to take a separate lap. Looking at the radar and the future cast now, looks like we should be in the clear. That front supposedly won't make it to us, but we are still going to make sure that we get these features going and get them in. Dale Rogers just went ahead and stayed out there. That's our lone master kart for the night. Wanting to get his points because that'll put him in the lead of the Masters points. So that brings us to our intermission. Girls are going to get the lineups together. We will let you know ASAP when they are posted. And make sure rookies are ready to roll here, guys. Rookies, Junior 1, Junior 2 will kick off them feature events. Veterans Karts, we need you to the front straightaway. Veterans Karts to the front straightaway. We've got the Car 54 drag car out here tonight. We've got the National Guard out here on the track. Y'all make sure if y'all are taking some pictures, y'all post them on Facebook. Tag the Bullring Karting. Marion County Speedway, the Bullring Karting. Tag them, tag me. I'd love you to tag me on them posts there too. That way we can share these with everybody out there. Say a big thanks to these folks for coming out tonight, and especially as we salute our veterans here. Veterans Karts to the front straightaway. And we are going to need the rookies to be at the grid, ready to go behind them. Rookies to the grid behind the veterans race. All right. Tell us a little bit about this car here. What year is this sucker?
This is a 1963 Plymouth Belvedere.
And what do you got under that hood? Well, what do you got hanging through that hood right there?
That's an 871 supercharger with a 440.
871 supercharger on a 440. Hey, man, thanks for coming out tonight. We appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Bill's over here getting them the lineup, letting them know where they start. Okay, what do you got under the hood of this thing?
A very loud, slow diesel.
Very loud, slow diesel. Hey, y'all are here with the National Guard?
Yeah, so we're National Guard here from Ocala, representing actually the 2nd and the 124th Infantry and the 2nd and the 116th Field Artillery, both here in Ocala, Florida.
All right, man. We appreciate y'all coming out tonight. Thanks for being here with us. And, I mean, maybe take it through the infield over the hills and stuff there. Entertain them. He knows his way around here. Getting all these guys and girls lined up out here. A lot of veterans here with us tonight. Our scale man, Billy Meyer, he'll be racing this number 5 over here tonight. He's the guy that usually scales y'all in over there, so make sure y'all are nice to him and y'all cheer for him tonight, because he might be the one that says, oh, you're 2 pounds light. You ready for this one, Billy?
Yeah, I think so. We'll find out in a little while.
Ready to have some fun. I believe this guy over here may have won one of these races. 2 of these races. Mr. Watson here. Going to be running the 55 Freedom Kart. Tommy Stout's ride. How you feeling about your chances tonight?
We'll see. That Chris Grau guy's fast.
Chris Grau? No, I don't know if him to start up front or get up front. No. What kart are you in tonight, man?
I'm in the Zero Kart.
Running the Zero Kart. Got you a Prowler. How you feeling about your chances in this one tonight?
I think Brandon's going to get it again.
Thinking Brandon's going to get it again. All right. Well, then you're the guy who can stop him. Lisa Logan over here. I hope I said that right. Hoping, I know y'all are about to get these things unloaded and ready to go. You were the one that made sure that we had that beautiful plaque that's going to the winner tonight. What are you thinking about your chances here in this one?
0.
0, but you're going to have some fun though, right?
That's right.
All right. He's going to have some fun. This is a fire suit if I ever saw a fire suit. It's a helmet with flames and a fire jacket. I mean, I guess that's a fire suit. He's creative. You ready to have some fun, man?
Definitely.
Hey, thanks for coming out and running with us tonight. They're getting up here lined up now. Everybody getting ready. Doc Deal. Are you on the pole? On the pole, the D13 Doc Deal. Got his ride out here. I believe he had some vehicle problems earlier. I believe Mr. Charles Smith might have made sure that you got here tonight. So, and I
Broke down as I was backing up to the trailer.
broke down backing up to the trailer. That's either a sign or you were, yeah, it's something. So how you feeling about them chances from the pole tonight?
I'm going to try to stay here.
Try to keep it there. Try to keep it there. We got Papa Sig. Looks like he's starting outside pole. Papa Sig, how you feeling about this veterans race tonight?
Well, if they don't wreck me and I can actually beat somebody, I'll be happy. But you notice they got the old guys up front. We got respect.
Old guys up front. Old guys up front. Getting everybody lined up here for this one. New driver. Don't tell me it's your first time in a cart. Second time in a cart. Right here, this number 5. How you feeling about this tonight here, man?
We're here to have fun.
Here to have fun. That's what it's all about right here. Man. There is the pink right there. We got to come over here right now to number 3. He's a ringer, all right. He's got a lot of laps around this track, just in one of our safety vehicles. Mr. Rob, you're on the opposite end of this all of a sudden.
Yeah, this is kind of nice.
It's a little different, huh?
I've never been in this spot before.
Oh, you ready to have some fun then?
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun.
All right, man. Good luck out there tonight. We've talked to Billy. We talked to a few of these guys up here. We got some deeper in the pack. Looking around. Which one are you in? 69. Making it easy, man. You ready to have a little fun tonight?
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a good one out there. Y'all got 20 laps to sort this one out. And I can tell you from the past 3 of these races and the other 3 of the other veterans race that we do at Memorial Race, just run it till the end. Just run it till the end. So good luck out there. Man, we got the Freedom card all the way back here on the very back. Man, if y'all haven't seen this cart right here, it has pretty much won everything it's ever been in. We wouldn't say that Tommy's not listening, so we wouldn't say that Tommy. Oh crap, he's listening. We can't say Tommy cheats. We can pick at him. We can pick at him. We actually did this decal package out of TZ Motorsports, the seat cover and all that. Very proud that Tommy asked us to do this cart. We also did the 55 one up there. Anything to salute our veterans out here tonight. And how you feeling about your chances? You got a long line, but you got 20 laps to get up there.
We got work to do.
She's finishing up the lineups now. All right, man. Good luck tonight. We'll be posting them here in just a second. Bringing out the cards tonight. Looking over the last of everything to make sure it's all right. And it looks like they've just about got them where they want them. One more time, and guys. We'll be calling our rookies to the front straightaway. Lineups are being posted. Lineups are being posted. Straightaway, we got trophies for all of y'all. And we want to get a group picture of all our veterans together. That's something that Papa Sig has requested. He wants to see all his veteran friends together. So Papa Sig is always takes care of us. At least we can do for him to get a group picture with his fellow soldiers. Maybe I should come over here and interview this bunch. Probably. Okay, so we've already been told you're going to wreck by yourself. Your crew has a lot of faith in you tonight. So tell us your name and what you're up to. All right, lineups are posted. Lineups are posted. Come check them out. Rookies to the front straightaway. And hey, rookie guys, if you don't have time to get up here, You want to go ahead and get onto the front straightaway? We'll get you lined up because we got to line those kids up anyway. Heck yeah, Cody Bryson. If your kids are up here at the front knocking over the garbage can,
Wait a minute.
maybe you could help them to put the garbage back in the can. That'd be great. We got one of them that actually is doing it. The scale guy is driving one of these cars, the number 5 up here, so, you know. Don't dump the 5 cart. He may scale you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about ready to get this show underway. We'll give last-minute instructions to these guys here. They got 20 laps to sort this one out. All right. If you're not up here at the front straightaway fence, I hope it's because you're over there with your rookie or junior one in the grid. We are ready to get our veterans race underway. They're going to bring the field around. They'll come around one full time, and they'll go all the way back around again just to make sure everybody gets a good look at them and gets to wave to their favorite driver. All right, we are ready to get this veterans race underway. Field is now rolling. We've got our veterans out here on the track. Got that Plymouth Belvedere and that big 440 leading them around there. Our Ocala National Guard on hand. They're going to make 2 complete laps around here. That way y'all can all get a good look at your veterans. Try to get a picture of them if you can. We'll give you 2 shots at it. Hey, everybody watching at home, thank you for joining us on the Bullring Live. This is our 3rd annual Veterans Day race. We are rained out in our original one, and we had to wait a little bit to reschedule with the holiday and everything, but we are ready to get this one underway. 15 veterans out there on the track tonight. 15 Predator carts going to take the green flag for this one. Up there on the pole, Doc dealing that number 13. Papa Sig out there in the 28 on the outside pole. Brandon Watson riding that inside 2nd row in the number 55. You got the number 5 outside of him, Chad Brinkley, the 85. I'm running down the list here. Lineups are posted. Lineups are posted. Rookies to the front straightaway. Rookies to the front straightaway. Junior 1, Junior 2. You will follow them. Make sure you check out the feature running orders. Actually, again, the Predators did not have a regular heat race. So we got them. The Predators feature is kind of fitted back into where it normally is. There are lineups posted at the scales, lineups posted at the tower, lineups written on a board with a little light of it, or light over it right here by the foot of the tower. There are lineups over on the grid, or running orders. And the main lineup where you're starting is posted up here at the tower. This time by our pace
Come up here, grab a picture of it,
and we'll be ready to get
these
this
feature
race
races
underway. Folks at home
Doc Deal,
are waiting to watch some Bullring live.
Watson.
They'll be out front to start
It
with.
has been a
Whopping 20 minutes since we took our last checkered flag
here.
here, ready to bring it through. David Holly back there. Spider-Man and that number 76. Keep an eye on him. He'll be starting back there in the 13th position. I don't think he's going to be back there for long. Got Art Grissom back there in the number 92. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our veterans as they take. Okay, track officials. Need all our track officials to your posts, guys. We are ready to go racing. We got carts on the front straightaway. I see my flagman running up here. I see my safety guys riding out. The scorekeeper playing peekaboo around the corner of the building. I think I may have peed a little bit when she jumped out there. It's okay at my age. It's okay. Cameraman's coming down, Mr. Mike Horn. Remember, guys, if you want some action photography from tonight, Mike Horn is our track photographer out here for our kart racing. Always going to be some of the best pictures around when Mike's in charge of that one.
That's all right, because just like Shushowitz, they're Grisms.
One more time. We got them rookies coming out in front straightaway. They are all out here ready to roll. Track staff is getting in place. Flagman's up here. Scorekeeper's ready. If you have not checked your lineup yet, especially if you're a Junior 1, because Junior 1 should be on the grid. You are up next. Junior 1, then Junior 2. Junior 1, Junior 2, Junior 3. Simple. rookies on the track. Get them lined up. Something apparently wrong with Jackson has a loose cart. Not the way you want to start off the feature. So they'll wheel him off the track. Colton Gamble, he'll be your pole sitter. He's going to try to win 2 features tonight. He'll be running rookie and junior 1. Alexa Elwood, smart move to the outside. Going to try to clear some carts there. Gets a little bit high, but that secures her 4th place right there. So Gamble will go out front. Wilkerson will be 2nd and Warden 3rd. Alexa Elwood, Weston Elwood. I get back to my right page for names. That'd be great. Lane Gross back there in that number 30, the green number 30. And Jacob Winter in the number 12. That's your rookie field tonight. Got a good field of rookies out here. 5 to 8 years old, clone motors. They got a red restrictor plate in them. As always, we stop our top 3 on the front straightaway. Get themselves a picture and a trophy. And the top 3 up there right now are battling it out. Ethan Warden trying every angle on Connor Wilkerson. He wants his shot at Gamble for the win. Warden with a good run down the back straightaway. Wilkerson strong down into turn 3. Drives it off in there. Meanwhile up front, Gamble just clicking off laps. Halfway home. Junior 1, you should be on the grid ready to go. Followed by Junior 2. Junior 1 and Junior 2. Gamble's going to catch the lap card of Winter here. We'll see if he can clear him. Not lose any momentum. Wilkerson hoping he gets held up a little bit. But Gamble clears him on the outside nice and clean. No hold up there. He should have clear sailing from here on out. Wilkerson and Warden clearing the lap cart on the front straightaway. Mike Horn getting a good action shot of him splitting him there. Now Warden checking the outside of Wilkerson one more time. Crosses back over. Warden in his number 5 Hulkmobile. Trying to get it up there. Wilkerson holding a nice steady line around the track. 2 laps to go for your leader, Colton Gamble. Gamble clearing the lap car to Lane Gross. White flag will be in the air. That battle for second might come down to which cart can clear Lane. Wilkerson bottles it up a little bit on the bottom there, loses momentum. Here comes Warden down the back straightaway. Going to try to get a run in on the outside. That battle for second, Wilkerson to the bumper there, side by side. Gamble's going to win it. And Warden is going to sneak through for second. Wilkerson was pumping on the brake pedal there, or pumping on the gas pedal. A little bit of contact down into turn 1. Returning the favor, even at 5 to 8 years old, these kids ready to do some racing. That's your rookie division here. Marion County Speedway. We'll get out here, get a few pictures and quick interviews on the front straightaway. Junior 1, be ready to come out. Junior 1. And then Junior 2, I need y'all to the grid. Now, Colton Gamble, I got you got yourself another win here. We'll pass this one down the line if you want there. I don't know if they want it or not. Usually they pass that checkered flag down for a picture. All right, Colton, I know you got to get over there and get in your other ride, see if you can make it 2 in a row. You think you can do it tonight?
Yep. All right, I know you got some sponsors here you want to thank. Who you want to thank there, bud?
Kryptonite Speed Shop, Corey, my dad, my papa, my brother, RPM, Analyzer.
You got someone in the back helping you there. Well, if you forgot any on this one, you might have another chance to do it here in a few minutes. So good luck in the next one, bud. Good racing out there. We'll see you in the next race. Ethan, the Hulk cart. Big move on the last lap to get it up there to second, man. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Kryptonite Speed Shop, and berry tree removal.
There you go. You got it. You're working on them interviews now. You're getting up here a little more. You're getting some more interview time up. And, of course, the Hulk cart. Good job out there, bud. Connor Wilkerson. Do you want me to just call you Little Clay Harris or something? Or yeah. Clay Harris's little buddy, Connor Wilkerson, out here tonight. Got himself a third-place finish. That lap cart got you hung up. You had yourself a second there. You went one way. Ethan went the other. Who do you want to thank, bud?
My mom and dad and Clay and everybody that supports me at my go-kart race.
That's the best way to say it right there. Everyone that supports him at his go-kart racing. Dad will get him cranked back up here. Get him on down the straightaway, and we'll get on to our Junior 1 feature. Scorekeeper said if anyone has an extra Dr. Pepper, she'll give you 5 extra points tonight. She may be serious. Just saying. Junior 1 coming out now. Junior 2, we need you at the grid. Junior 2, you should be at the grid. Junior 3, you should be behind those Junior 2s. So Colt Gamble, winner of your rookie feature. He's going to come back out now and run Junior 1, pulling double duty tonight. Moving up to run his first race as a Junior 1. He's going to be in that orange number 77. Griffin Alexander will be in the red number 15. And Kelsey Wilkerson, she'll be in the number 6. Gamble with the big move to the top side, making sure that he had everybody cleared. He swings it out there. He's going to put it out front. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. We got one around down there. Alexander taking it around. Complete restart. So they'll get him lined back up over there, and we'll send him back around. Junior 1 is a 8 to 10-year-old class. They have a green restrictor plate and a clone engine. We run shoe clutches all the way up through Junior 2 here at Marion County Speedway. So they're on a shoe clutch. They still have the small pipe on them as well, all the way up through Junior 2 here. A lot of tracks like to change the rules every year. We've pretty much been on the same rule package for 3 full years now. They weigh 250 pounds in this class. I have 25-pound increments in between each class. So when they move up to Junior 2, they'll be 275. We're back under green flag. Gamble's going to go back to the front. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. Junior 2 at the grid, ready to go. Junior 3, you should probably be right behind them. Now we want to breeze through these features. Clicking off laps, Colton Gamble, Griffin Alexander. Looking pretty good out there, though. Seems like he's found himself a line around the track. Definitely picking up some speed. Halfway home this time, buying your Junior 1 feature event. Colton Gamble got a little bit of a lead here, but any bobble and Griffin Alexander is going to be right there with him. Once again, Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 3, you should be behind them. Big thanks to Papa Sig and Old Fart Racing for sponsoring all of our junior trophies tonight. And a big thanks to Quality Marine Surplus. They are the sponsor for the winner's purses of our kids' classes. They're going to give $25 to each kid that wins tonight. 2 to go for Colton Gamble. Colton is one lap away from doing a 2-win night. Gets down through 1 and 2 okay. Nice line down the back straightaway. Ducks it down into 3. And he is going to go 2 for 2 tonight. Colton Gamble. Griffin Alexander will be second. And Kelsey Wilkerson, she'll take home a little hardware tonight too. She'll finish third. Da-da-da-da. We've got a working microphone, and we've got a 2-feature winner here tonight with Colton Gamble. Didn't I just see you a minute ago? Getting used to doing this? You want to thank the same people again? I mean, you can thank Corey again.
I'm good.
You're good. Well then, hey, he thanked all his sponsors on the first one. That's good enough. He's going to take his 2 wins home tonight. Probably brag a little bit tomorrow. Probably what? You ready? You ready for next week too?
Yep.
All right, good job out there, Colton. He got all his words in on the last one. He's good to go. Griffin, second place, man. Who do you want to thank?
I would like to thank Sean Rudeman, my dad, my mom, and yeah, that's it.
That's it. Well, you look like you picked up some speed in the feature out there. It was running a lot better. Found yourself a line around there?
Yes.
Well, we hope you come back and race with us some more, man. Good job. You got the same trophy as your little brother. So nobody gets bragging rights tonight. Both of y'all got third place trophies. There you go. See, he can't say I did better or anything like that, right?
I would like to thank my mom and dad for making this all happen, Mr. Andy for the tires and everybody that's just been helping me to make this come true.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it's pretty planned out. I mean, you got it pretty good. Are you sure that's all? Okay. As long as you're sure that's all. Good job out there tonight. Junior ones. That was your junior ones. Once again, if you all want to get these win pictures or anything like that, Mike Horn, he's the one out here taking our pictures. Definitely, you can find him on the internet. He ain't hard to find. He's been doing this a long time. You'll find Mike Horn pictures everywhere.
Rookies.
Okay.
All the kids out there, remember, it was $25 to win, courtesy of Quality Marine Surplus. So once you've cleared tech, you can come up and get your $25. And so far, the only one collecting any cash, Colton Gamble tonight. Looks like Randy Smith was a little bit early on the gas pedal. Like turn 3 early. So we'll try again. Always ready to go. Randy Smith, Zach Zachary outside, Preston Arbogast right there beside him. PJ Rudeman in that 00. And Randy, I guess, slowed down enough that time to let everybody have a chance. They're going to go 3 wide down into turn 1, or at least try to. Zachary will come out in second. Rudeman and Arbogast side by side down the back straightaway. Rudeman with a nose going to turn 3, dives it off in there, and PJ Rudeman to third. Arbogast settles at fourth. He's got Gamillion right on his back bumper. Nelson and Rivera still right there as well. Gamillion to the outside. Arbogast peeking to the outside right there, looking for that 4th position, trying to get up there. You got Rivera looking to the outside of Nelson back there. Out front, Randy Smith. That's where he's used to being. Zachary in second. He slides up a little bit. Here comes Rudeman down the back straightaway, and PJ Rudeman's going to take that second position away down into turn 3. Zachary fights back on the outside, but he's going to slide out. Rudeman should clear him right here, and PJ Rudeman to second. Zachary just a little bit loose there in the middle of 2 and 3, or excuse me, 1 and 2, not in the middle of 2 and 3. That'd be a bad place to be loose, right in the middle of the straightaway. So Randy Smith got a little bit of a lead now. Rudeman going to try to run him down. Zachary going to try to stay on that podium. Arbogast going to see what he can do with him. He's got Gamillion still right there with him. Rivera trying to close that gap up. Nelson still out there in the number 5. Halfway home, junior 2s. Something's happened to PJ Rudeman. He's lost speed. He's going to bring it up the track. Gamillion's going to try to clear him on the outside. Everybody's got around. Don't know what has happened. He was trying to make it to the outside. He's still under his own power. We'll see if he brings it in. He's looking back, making sure he's clear. He's keeping it high. He brings it on down to the bottom because it might not be under its own power. And that's going to close this field back up. PJ Rudeman, something has gone wrong on that one tonight. It looked like it had a wobble off a turn forward. That was the end of it. Reaches over there, pulls the spark plug wire on it. Bangs the steering wheel one time. Absolute frustration. He was hoping that that caution was going to be one that was for another kart, not him, so he could close that gap and give Randy Smith a run for it. So the flagman looks him over. PJ's pulled it to the infield. 1 lap to go. It'll be Smith, Zachary, Arbogast, Chameleon, Rivera, and Nelson battling it out for this Junior 2 feature event. Junior 3, you should be on the grid. Wing champs, you should be behind those Junior 3. Junior 3, wing champs. Randy Smith down the back straightaway. You can bet he'll fire probably as early as he can in turn 3. Randy is not one to wait very long to go racing. He's ready to roll at any point. So Smith will lead him down to 1. Zachary, who's been loose through 1 and 2 all night, has Arbogast right on his tail. Chameleon trying that outside line a few times here. He's going to have Rivera on his back bumper now. Arbogast swings it to the outside of Zachary, ducks it back to the inside. He'll have the line down in the corner. He ducks back in behind him there. Little sideways. Zachary bobbles the field up right there. He lost a lot of momentum. He's just loose in the middle of 2. Going to have to work on that one. But there are 2 laps to go in this race. Side by side down the front straightaway. Looks like this time Arbogast might have it. They're together. Here's some contact. These two are good friends off the track, and they're going to trade a little paint on the track. Zachary pulling back up beside him down the back straightaway. That Jeff Star motor showing a little bit of power right there. Here comes Arbogast back to the inside. Arbogast, they're going to make it 3 wide. Rivera's going to go to the top. Everybody down into 1. Looks like Arbogast got him cleared. Here comes Rivera. Rivera jumps up on the tire, gets around back there. The checkered flag is in the air. Rivera was going for it, found that left rear tire. Randy Smith's going to win this one. Preston Arbogast going to bring it to 2nd. Zachary holds on for 3rd. Chameleon and Nelson round out the top 5. And here comes Rivera around. Man, he was going for it. He's seen a hole to get himself up to the front and onto that podium. And he found the left rear tire of Zachary, and that'll turn you around in a hurry on one of these karts. Junior 3, you're up next. We're going to go down here and get some interviews with some Junior 2s. And get that number 1 out front. Randy Smith, getting yourself another win. First Smith family winner of the night. You've set the precedent. Now your sister, your dad, and your brother all got to see who else can get one. Who do you want to thank, bud?
Kryptonite Speed Shop and RPM Power and my...
Speak up, buddy.
He says, I worked hard.
You're the winner. Come on, speak up.
I think Randy said his piece. He let it speak on the track, and he's good to go. Good job, Randy. Preston, that kart was not working that well tonight. You drove that thing up there, still got yourself a 2nd place finish. Good job out there. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank the whole team. Sean and Brian, I know you're not here, but you're still giving me confidence. I want to thank Joe for all of this, and especially the horsepower head rush. Really glad with it is starting to pull.
That's cool, man. It looked good out there tonight. Way to drive it. Zach. That thing was loose in the middle of 1 and 2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to have to work on that one. Who do you want to thank?
Charles Smith for helping me set up for this night.
Jeff Starr built your motor.
Okay. Thanks for Jeff Starr for building my motor. And Randy Smith for prepping my tires.
Wait a minute. So the guy who won the race prepped your tires? That doesn't sound right at all. Good job tonight, bud. You're good. And read the side of your motor next time. That'll tell you who built your motor. Of course, some people put them on the side there, you know, all that good stuff. They put other stuff on there. But Jeff Starr, TZ Motorsports official engine builder here for us at Marion County Speedway. Looks like I left my wife on the front straightaway. I ain't going to have to climb the wall. She's all right with that. We're all good. Hopefully the camera didn't get all that. Might be cold on my side of the bed later tonight. We'll throw some comedy in on this. And sometimes it's real life funny. On the track now, Junior 3 feature event. Wing Champs, you're on deck, followed by the Run What You Brung. Wing Champs, followed by Run What You Brung. Hurricane Hannah Smith, 22. Her brother just won his feature. We'll see if Hannah can win it from the pole. If I was in Vegas putting money on this one, probably going to be on Hannah Smith. Zachary going to give her a run down into turn 1. He'll lead into 1. He clears her. Zachary with a surprising hole shot down the front straightaway to take the lead. Hannah Smith, she's always running pretty good, though. I know for a fact that she is going to be up there knocking on that door here very quickly. Alvarez, Nelson, and Brown rounding out that top 5. Got the Conleys back there coming to run with us tonight. Timothy Zachary loose in the middle of 1 and 2. Hannah Smith had the run up on him. She lifted. She's saving it. She's just saving her tires, guys. She's just saving her tires. Here she goes down the front straightaway. She tries to pull up beside him. Zachary, that Jeff Starr motor and that RPM motor side by side. He slides out this time. Here comes Hannah Smith. You can't leave a lane open when Hannah Smith is right behind you. Hannah Smith brings it to the front. Zachary, looked like maybe a contact right there. Backs off, jumps sideways. He's going to have to work hard if he's going to try to get back around her. And that little glitch right there in the middle of 1 and 2 is not helping things. Hannah Smith out front. Halfway home this time by for Hannah Smith. Zachary still second. Alvarez, Nelson, and Brown all trying to get that last podium spot. Lap cart coming up. Hannah Smith should be able to clear easily to the outside. She's good right there through that lane. Very smooth around the outside. Zachary's going to try to keep pace, clear that cart before turn 3. He's able to do so. Laps are winding down here. Hannah with a little bit of an advantage now. Looks like she should have some clear sailing. Trying to make it 2 in a row for the Smith family tonight. And they'll be showing them 2 laps to go this time by. I don't think they'll catch this other lap cart. They may. Zachary better be planning his move because it looks like they will catch the lap cart. It's going to be in the middle of a corner. If you're going to drive it off in there and make up a little room, it's now. But lap cart comes down. Smith to the outside. White flags in the air. We got a battle for third back here. Looks like C.J. Nelson has come up. Travis Brown, a little bit of contact with the 4 cart. Down through 3 and 4, though. It's all Hannah Smith on this one. Hannah Smith making it 2 in a row for the Smith family. Timothy Zachary second, and it looks like C.J. Nelson is going to bring it home in third. Brown climbing up on the back tire of the number 4 cart. He'll still be 5th. All that second, third, third, fourth, and 5th battle was a pretty good one back there. Wing Champ, you'll be coming out next. Wing Champ, Run What You Brung. You're going to be on deck, followed by Box Stock 400. Wing Champ's coming out. Run What You Brung on deck. Box Stock 400 behind them. Oh, y'all got to take a silly face picture. All right, they want a silly face picture, Mike. Give them a silly face picture. There's nothing like a win picture with silly faces, so y'all make sure. We want to see some good silly faces. Let me jump in on my kid's picture over here real quick. I'll come back to interview you, Hannah, I promise. Let me jump in a picture real quick. I missed the last one. Hannah, is this your trophy? Nope. Somebody lost it. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to hand this back. Here, put this back up there in the thing. Hannah. Really? You win again? Sure. Mm-hmm. Are you ever going to let the boys have a chance? Like, ever? Okay, she says that she's not going to run King of the Ring. Oh, so Charles is going to run this card. Okay. I'm not buying it. I'm thinking she's going to come back and take another one. But Hannah Smith, who your brother says you want to say hi to somebody. No? Okay. All right, Hannah, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Kryptonite Speed Shop, my dad, and RPM Motors.
And Jeff Gordon.
I think she's a Jeff Gordon fan. Good job, Hannah. Son, why are you so loose through 1 and 2? Did she do your tires? Because I heard Randy did Zach's tires. Who do you want to thank, bud?
I want to thank my dad and my mom for getting me out here. I want to thank Charles Smith for doing all the work on my cart, and I want to thank Jeff Starr for the motor.
That'll work. Good job. CJ. Whoa. Were you surprised I was going to say your name? I mean, you got the whooping crowd section's ready to go up there. Y'all were battling it out pretty hard back there for 3rd place, trying to see who'd be the last one to get on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank my grandpa, my mother, Todd Mayton. I got Dylan Sanderson. He put some prep on the tires today, and they felt good. And
pretty much covers it. I heard you were going sprint car racing somewhere pretty soon. That true? You going tomorrow? Where are you going to sprint car racing tomorrow?
East Bay.
Y'all watch East Bay tomorrow. This young man's going to be in a mini sprint out there. Good luck out there. A lot of our drivers in the karts cross over, run things like mini sprints. We got some guys that run stock cars. You never know where you're going to find go-kart drivers. One thing you know is they like to come out here and hang out on a Friday night at Marion County Speedway. We appreciate them coming out and running with us. Wing Champs taking the track now. Run What You Brung on deck. 2 of our fastest classes. Box Stock 400, you'll follow those Run What You Brungs. OJ C. Wright, Tim C. Wright. Don't look like they inverted them tonight. And give a call to Joe Avello. He's right behind Perkins, who just spun out. Avello flipped it in the heat race, and he is out there running the feature. So Tim C. Wright, your leader. OJ C. Wright right behind him. Avello finding the cone in turn 2. He's going to try to keep it going. Didn't think he was going to be able to bounce it off that, but he actually was able to. So the yellow flag is out. Joe Avello, turn 2 has been his nemesis tonight. Went for a wild ride in the heat race. If y'all missed that one, you can catch that one. I believe it's on the Bullring Live. We'll see if he caught that. We'll try to get this one back underway. Wing Champs, Run What You Brung. Make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. Run What You Brung, at the grid, ready to go, guys. Avello waiting for the pack to come by. Going to pull in behind him. And we'll show them 1 to go this time by. Wing Champs got these animal motors on them. Lots of extra goodies tucked in there. Perkins bringing it back out. Sounds like there's debris on the track. So they're looking for that now. All right, lights flashing. Let's go back green flag racing. Tim C. Wright, your leader. OJ C. Wright trying to swing it out there quick. Perkins going to try to bring it down the outside, pick up a spot early. He'll duck it to the bottom. Wishton side by side with Perkins. There's contact in the middle of the back straightaway. They both get him straightened out, but Wishton come off a turn 2 all the way sideways. Perkins had nowhere to go. Down the back straightaway, Tim C. Wright leading OJ C. Wright. OJ giving a little bit of bumper down through turn 4. OJ swinging it out to the outside. He's going to try to make that outside pass. He doesn't stick it, though. He ducks back in line. Back to the outside. OJ C. Wright letting him know he's there. Meanwhile, Virgil Andrews finding a little bit of the bottom down there in turn 2. Gets it rolling again. Side-by-side battle for the lead. OJ C. Wright, Tim C. Wright. OJ to the outside. Good run this time. He's all the way there. Tim can see the nose. He's going to drive it off into 3. Side by side battle. Off of turn 4. Halfway flag this time by OJ Seawright. Taking the long way around. He's getting some big runs. Here he goes down the back straightaway again. Pulls all the way up beside him. You don't see a lot of this kind of racing on those sealed racetracks, and that's why we leave it alone here. No sealer on this track, and you're able to make those outside passes without having to knock people out of the way. OJ Seawright takes the lead from Tim Seawright via the outside pass. Meanwhile, back there in third, Mike Perkins. If he can get a caution, he will make it a very interesting race up front. And the flagman holds up. 2 to go. OJ Seawright. Tim Seawright still right there. OJ's ducked it back down to the bottom now. Wearing out that bottom groove. He was a little faster on the top. He might want to hang it out there. Now he goes into defense mode. He'll be looking at the white flag. But he's hammered down the straightaway. We got one around. Avello around in 1 and 2. He gets up and out of the way, though. Leaders are going to be able to get by. And this race is going to come down to turn 3 and 4. And it looks like OJ Seawright's got this one in control. And OJ Seawright is going to be your winner. Tim Seawright second. Mike Perkins will bring it home in third. And Wishton will be fourth. Virgil Andrews fifth. And Joe Avello, after the big flip and barrel roll in the heat race, is going to still come out here to take himself a feature 6th place finish. Y'all don't tune out yet. We got the Run What You Brungs coming out. Hannah Smith coming up here to get her money. Someone told me that she wanted to say hi to Jeff Gordon again. That's right. Hannah Smith coming up to get her payout for the night. But we got to go down here and interview these guys. So she's going to have to wait. It takes him a minute to climb out, but it doesn't take him very long to find that outside line and make good use of it. OJ Seawright. You gave me something to talk about up there, man. All the guys that want to be bottom feeders and dig on the bottom. And he took himself these Vega tires, stuck it on the outside, and that's what a good Vega tire will do to you. It lets you use that outside line.
Yeah, let us use the outside. I'm not crazy about Vegas, but they sure do good up here. And but first of all, I'd like to thank the Lord for letting us being able to do this. The wife, I'd like to thank Timmy for doing the tires, and we all kind of worked together to make it happen for all of us. So it's been a good night. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you for coming out and running with us. I'm looking for my trophy. Where's the trophy girl? Where's the cat? Where's the trophies? What? Where's the trophies? Bring them trophies. Someone. She didn't bring. Here she comes. She's bringing you your trophy. The trophies tonight for all the adult classes, courtesy of M's Cryo Treats. They've already packed up and went on out for the evening, I believe. But we were glad to have them here tonight. I would have said, why'd you leave the outside lane open? Because he was fast out there.
He picked up a push. I was trying to do everything I could. We changed a bunch of stuff in this because I'm going to try to go to Daytona and run with the champs. So I changed some stuff, hoping to see if it helped it for over there. And it was quick. It just picked up a push. So I happened to park it on the bottom.
Yeah, he had a lot of momentum on that outside. It was working out there for him. But, hey, good run either way. I know you like battling with this fella here for the win. So, you know, that's always some good family time out there.
Yeah, well, it's real hard to beat the cart that you set up.
Well, I mean, I've seen some people doing tires for other people tonight that they beat them pretty easily. But, you know.
Everything's identical.
Yeah, that's the way to do it right there. But glad y'all had some fun out here tonight. Mike. That when Wishton come down across the back straightaway, I just want to know what you were thinking.
I was thinking, Lord, I'm coming to see you.
Well, he was a little bit loose. You didn't have anywhere to go, and y'all still put on a good show out there.
It was scary there for a moment, but we got through it, got by it. But yeah, and then the cart, I don't know, I just couldn't get a handle on it tonight. I've been chasing the track all night long, and it was starting to come in there, but a little too late, run out of laps.
Yeah, a caution flag would have sure helped because like I said on the announcement, you would have been right there battling with them if y'all had a caution.
Yeah, but that's all right. It's all good.
Well, we're glad you come out and run with us tonight. You didn't know, free checker flag with every podium finish tonight. Coming out next, the Run What You Brung. Griffin Alexander, if y'all are still here, Griffin Alexander, come up to the tower. The number 15 Junior 1 card, Griffin Alexander, if y'all are still here, please come up to the tower. Test. Got the microphone back on. Run What You Brung on the track. Johnny Zachary on the pole. Dustin Mitch outside pole. Dan Donaldson inside second row. And Tim Zachary outside. This is a Run What You Brung. It's just what it sounds like. What can you bolt to a regular go-kart frame? Down to turn one. Zachary gets a little bottled up. Mitch was able to run up on him. Tim Zachary up to third. Here comes Donaldson around the outside, that big two-stroke. Each one of these karts has a feature win here with us. Dan Donaldson down the top of the back straightaway. We will be running these at the King of the Ring on January the 9th. If you've got a Run What You Brung kart or something with a motor that you just think is the baddest thing around, this is the place, this is the track to run it. No weight rules, no CC rules. What can you bolt to a go-kart? We got everybody chiming in on the Bullring live out here. I just asked where a lot of people are watching from. tuning in to watch these Run What You Brungs out here. We've got people in Colorado Springs. Isaac Paulson, hey, thanks for watching tonight. We've got Dustin Mitch slowing down the back straightaway. Something's happened to his cart. Mark Aslam, we know you. Fort Myers. JoJo Boyd, Knox County, Ohio. Deanna Hunt was here watching. Hey, left, but hey, they're still able to tune in and watch. Jim Werland, thanks for watching from Ludowicz. I'm going to try to say that. I'm going to screw this one all up. Ludowicz, Georgia, or Ludowicz, something. Jeff McCoy watching from Webster, Florida. I believe that is a 250YZ on that cart out there, Isaac. I got another watcher, Cody Alexander from Georgia. Robert Pennington watching from Arizona tonight. Cody Alexander from Lady Lake, not too far down the road from here. We thank all y'all for tuning in at home. I always try to put on a good show for y'all. Definitely, we are racing again next Friday night, and then don't miss it, January 9th, King of the Ring. There'll be over 200 carts here for sure. We'll be paying $1,000 to win in our 375, if not more. New updates coming on that one soon. I will try to make sure that all these classes get a good payout for that day, and we always crown our kings on that day. Winners of those races will get a cape, a crown, and one heck of a memory, and most of them will get a nice little paycheck. So we're still under caution here. They're going to get Dustin Mitch's cart brought in. Don't know what happened. We'll get the update on that one as soon as we can. Run What You Brung. Box Stock 400, you're on deck. Predator 375, you'll be behind the Box Stock 400. Crate, you'll follow those Predators. Mike Tharp going about as fast as he's ever went on the golf cart, pushing in Dustin Mitch tonight. Picking up speed coming down that front straightaway there. We had to keep an eye on him. Down the back straightaway, Johnny Zachary will lead him back to green. Donaldson right behind him. Tim Zachary right behind him. Got a couple of big blocks out there, one big two-stroke, and they are having a blast. Johnny Zachary on a set of Hoosier tires. Dan Donaldson usually on a grooved set of Maxxis. Halfway home this time by. Johnny Zachary now just kind of clicking off laps. Very easy into the corners. Sounds like he's lifting right at the flag stand. But it's getting him through the corners nicely, and it's working. Box Stock 400. Make sure you're ready to go. Box Stock 400. Predator 375. You're behind that Box Stock 400. Flagman getting out a couple more flags. It's about to be 2 to go. This time by. Now Tim Zachary slowing down. Something may be wrong with that one. He speeds it back up down the back straightaway though. Johnny Zachary will be looking at that white flag. one more time around. And Johnny Zachary will seal up a points championship. Off of turn 4. That does it for Johnny Zachary. He'll take the feature win and I believe seal himself a points championship for 2020. Dan Donaldson will be second and Tim Zachary will roll it out in third. Box Stock 400, you're on deck. Be ready to go. Box Stock 400, you're on deck. Predator 375, you're right behind them, followed by Crate 375 and the Box Stock 350 to round out the night. We'll keep you guys rolling as fast as we can here. Little bit behind schedule with the veterans race, but for our veterans, we'll be a little behind schedule. The debate on the front straightaway. Will the ladder fall? Will it be okay? Will Tracy fall down the ladder? Will the scorekeeper grab her and make her shocked when she grabbed her to make sure she didn't fall? We won't even give description on that one. Johnny Zachary takes the win. Looked like the you think the wing helped?
I don't know. I don't know if it was the wing or we went to a new left rear tire, but then we kind of lost that for the feature because it started leaking. Had to take it off, go back to the old tire. So I guess the wing did help a little bit.
Well, as long as it worked and as long as the tire held air and you got a win, it's all a good night, right?
Yeah, but no, the good tire's sitting in the trailer, unfortunately. I had to do that on the old one.
Well, whatever works. Get yourself a picture there. Johnny Zachary taking the feature win tonight. Dan Donaldson. Is that earplugs? Is that thing just that loud? Is that what it is? It is just that loud. Everybody was debating at home what you got on here for a power plant.
It's a 250 Yamaha, two-stroke. Thank you.
Well, somebody at home guessed it correctly because he said that sounds like a YZ250.
250, yep.
Well, he was a good guess, so we just wanted to verify it for him. But they're watching at home on YouTube. And, hey, anybody want to thank tonight?
Just my family for being here and backing me up, and thank you guys for everything. We enjoy it here, and we'll be here next time.
We'll be here next week. You coming?
I'll be here, I promise.
All righty. Sounds good to me. Thanks for coming out. Dan Donaldson. I think that man right there wants to take your picture. Oh, yeah, get up there and get your picture taken, man. Tim Zachary. Third place. What's going on? Oh, well, if your steering column is not holding in place and you're going almost 100 miles per hour, it's probably enough to make you pucker a little bit. So one trip towards the wall, yeah. I wonder why you slowed down there on that little bit.
About 3 laps to go. Thanks for everybody to let us come out here and play. Thank Bill and everybody. Thank TZ Motorsports. Don't forget to support your local racetrack.
That's all we want to hear. Supporting that local racetrack. I'm going to jump in here on this picture. This is my dad. All right, we got a picture. Yeah, when the steering column's basically not attached anymore, you tend to slow down. So that was a pretty good race right there. Run what you brung. My younger brother taking the win. My dad taking the third place. We're all going to see if Tracy can make it up the ladder again. I'm not feeling like a gentleman. My back is just stuck here holding this ladder. Box stock 400 on the track now. 350s will be one of the final races, or actually the final race of the evening. Billy Newhouse going to bring them around from the pole. believe that's Brian Horton beside him. Brandon Holland right on that back bumper of Billy Newhouse. Lets him know he was right with him right down there into turn 1. And we've got a caution out already. Looks like Holland not getting through 3 and 4 okay. I did not see what happened right there. That's one of my blind spots as the announcer. But we'll work on that. Predator 375, make sure you're on the grid and ready to go. Predator 375 on the grid, ready to go, followed by Crate and Box Stock 350. Let's get this night in the books, guys. Again, we're running just a little bit behind schedule. We had a lot of pre-race activity between Honor Guards saluting our nation. The Marion County Sheriff's Honor Guard coming out tonight, presenting colors for us, introducing our veterans to our crowd. That was a great way to start off the night. And we've worked our way now to the Box Stock 400 class. Newhouse out front. Horton right there with him, giving the challenge. Holland now back up to third. That Predator race that's coming up next ought to be a good one. I believe there's 13, 14, 15 carts in that one. There may be more, because there's a lot of Predators here tonight. Newhouse out front, but that battle for second heating up between Holland and Horton. We got them around over there. Holland and Horton getting together. There was a little bit of help between the two. Hard to tell if one was brake checking or one was holding on or what one or the other was doing. There was definitely a little contact. Looking back here at the instant replay, it kind of looks like Holland helped him around. What do y'all think at home? Chime in now. We'll send this one to YouTube court. There's 86 people watching. Someone said saw that coming. They were trading some paint back there. Or not, I can't say back there. I mean, they were running second. Horton goes ahead and falls in on the rear, so maybe he was feeling like he was giving it and maybe got the wrong end of it. So Holland now will assume second place. And you can bet that Horton will be right back up there in just a second. Ryan Horton, at that number 41, was our points champion, Box Stock 400 last year. Always a contender for a win out here. And he's looking to find his way back up to third here pretty quick. Laps are ticking down. It's about to get pretty fun for second place. Out front, Billy Newhouse just kind of running his race, ticking off laps. Billy runs the Run What You Brungs with us here sometimes. He also runs open carts over at Burbank Speedway. Likes to jump in his 400 cart here, have a little fun. They're halfway home in this one. Predator 375, make sure that you're on the grid, ready to go. Crate, make sure you're behind them. The 00 cart pulling it to the infield. Looks like his night is over. Predators, crates, and box stock 350 yet to come tonight. This is about the time we like to be finishing up, but man, that opening of this show was pretty good. So, again, thank you to all the veterans that are still here in the crowd tonight, taking in a good night of racing here in Ocala, Florida at Marion County Speedway. Once again, the Southern Brothers Band that performed for us tonight. Glad that they were able to come out. Our trophy sponsor, M's Cryo Treats. They were here in the house tonight as we're down to 2 laps to go in this one. We still got our TZ Motorsports parts trailer open over there. If you need anything, we'll be open all the rest of the night. White flag, Billy Newhouse. One last time off of turn 4, and Billy Newhouse going to take himself another checkered flag here. Holland, he'll be second. Horton will be third. I didn't get a name on the 44 cart. I know I should have there through the night some point. We appreciate him coming out to run with us. And we'll go down here and get some interviews. That's right, Deanna Hunt, the 03, the Army entry into our veterans race earlier tonight. I believe that was the CJ Nelson cart that he was on. CJ's one of CJ's carts. Young man wanted to make sure that a veteran had a ride for this race. Matter of fact, a few weeks ago, I hooked up the throttle cable on that cart. So with Billy Newhouse winning the Box Stock 400 race, we're going to see if Tracy can make it down the ladder again. I know you can't see all this on YouTube at home, but sometimes going down the ladder turns out to be the most comical part of the night. It's good. I got it. We'll go back here to this end of the line. Brian Horton, how they're having some fun tonight.
Oh, yeah, lots of fun. I'd like to thank the idiots out here tonight.
Okay, we'll pass on that one. Don't seem like he's real happy, but the consensus at home was maybe he had it coming, so he can watch it on YouTube Live. So either way, you got second place. Who do you want to thank, man?
I'd like to thank Harold Erickson and James Erickson for helping me out with the go-kart.
That's all that matters, man. Good group of guys to have around you. They know they can put one up front. Billy Newhouse, all the fun was behind you. All of it was behind you. Oh, you were having fun? Well, as long as you were having fun out front, that's all that matters. Who do you want to thank, man?
I'd like to thank Curtis Pratt. I got in a bad wreck here a couple weeks ago at the Burbank track. Got it back together. It's perfect. Victor Peters for the power plant. Tool Doctor of Ocala. Action Labor of Ocala. Bill. TZ Motorsports. Everybody, thank you.
I see that 2006 kart champion at Volusia jacket, too. Still rocking the 14-year-old jacket there. Still fits. That's even better if something fits after 14 years. Billy Newhouse with the Victor Peters power tonight. Putting it out front, taking another victory. Last time of the night. We're going to see if Tracy can one more time make it up the ladder. Put the camera on her. She said if she wants to be filmed going up the ladder. You're a star now. Internet fame. Now it's time for the Predator race. Cody Bryson, if you're still here in the pits. Cody Bryson, could you come up to the tower, please? Cody Bryson. There's. Oh, well, Cody Bryson's on the track there, so when you're... That's why you can't find your dad, because he's on the racetrack. Huh? Kevin McKenzie? Okay, so your dad's Kevin McKenzie. Okay, Kevin McKenzie, if you're up here too. Your dad's Cody Bryson. I don't know whose dad too, but Cody Bryson's on the track. Kevin McKenzie, they were looking for you too, so there's a couple of children up here, but... We always want to make sure pretty quick if any of these kids come up here looking for parents that they can find them. It's usually a good thing, though, if you can't find your dad and he's on the track. He's where he's supposed to be right now. He's going to, yeah, Cody Bryson's going to tune in, watch his race tomorrow, go, why are they talking about me right now? Fun thing is, some of these guys have swapped carts since the veterans race. Some of the veterans are still in them. And I get to guess who's who. So I know that that's Bryant LaFrance in the cart out front. I'm confident of that one because he's the only one with a yellow and red cart. We know that Cody Bryson, who everybody was looking for, is in the 17. Hey, y'all, if you're still looking for him, he spun out in the middle of turn 3 and 4. He's having way too much fun out there so far. Maybe he's not having fun. Maybe he got spun out. So we don't want to say, we don't want to. The last guy that got around wasn't having fun, apparently, and didn't want to do an interview. But if you leave a go-kart race mad, y'all got to remember, it's a go-kart race. At the end of the day, it's a go-kart race. So we'll get these guys lined back up out here. That moment when you're the announcer and you're looking for a list of names that you just can't find. Somewhere around here, there's a list of everybody that's out there racing. I don't have it. I don't know who told y'all there was a fight, but definitely wasn't no fight. Everybody went the other direction, so we'd have turned the camera around if there was anything good going on. I mean, come on. Definitely some good racing out here tonight. Everybody wanted to get those W's. That's why we do it. Back to green flag. LaFrance. Got the preferred line going down into one, but he has got an angry crowd of Predator engines behind him. All these Harbor Freight engines out there, all these 6.5 horse, supposed to be bone stockers. LaFrance gets shuffled back to fourth. He's going to try to come back on the inside there. Doesn't work out too well. I don't even have a name for the 1C. Here comes DeVries and Doc Deal's cart. Moving up to second. LaFrance still there in third. He's got some crazy competition in behind him. We got a battle for the lead as DeVries is trying to get to the bottom of the 1C. Maybe it's the 1B. I got one for Brandon Archer that's a number 1. They just brought me another list. Amazing, these lists of names. It is a 1B. That's Brandon Archer. He'll watch this later and go, you really didn't know my name? Because he was on a 23 cart the last time I seen him. His other cart is out there somewhere. So DeVries is out front. Archer's in second. Looks like Randy Glick is up now to third. Halfway home in this Predator race. Yellow flag is out. There's the right term. Just seen it come across the YouTube. Stockish. A piece of something just fell off on the front straightaway. That's even better. Oh, he threw it up here. Okay, well. I mean, that's one way to get trash off the, or debris off the track. Throw it at the front straightaway wall. .24 losing his chain guard. That is a safety issue. That sucker will reach up and grab your jacket on that clutch. Cannot let him continue without that. I have seen a jacket pulled into a clutch and a chain, and it took skin and the arm with it. So... So Randy Glick's night coming to an end. Not a way you want it to, especially when it comes to parts failure. And the green flag's going to come back out. DeVries out front. Brandon Archer still right there at second. I believe that's Chris Scrawl back on the 0 again, but I'm not sure on that one. Cole Lawson has been the pilot of that cart several times this season. 4 wide down into turn 3. Back there for about 5th or 6th place. 3 wide into turn 1 on that crowd. Not not ever giving there. That race, there's 3 wide again into turn 3, and that's going to be some body damage. Tom Stout's got to be cringing right now because those are both bodies that he's going to have to fix. DeVries still out front. Archer still right there in second. A lot of the action a little deeper in the back there around 6th, 7th, and 8th, but 2 laps to go. Matt DeVries trying to get it done here tonight. The challenge for second. Archer trying to hold on to the position. He's got a challenge from that number 0 as the white flag is in the air. Now Archer is going to have Brian LaFrance moving up on him in that number 10. We got one slow on the very bottom of turn 4. It doesn't look like it's going to affect the race. Matt DeVries is going to take the win in Doc Deal's cart. Archer is second. Brian LaFrance going to ease it up to third. And either Lawson or Graw, whichever one was on there on that 0 cart, will finish in the 4th position. And we're going to go down here and talk to some guys. Going to say it wrong. Okay. Now that I'm on the microphone, I can say, I didn't know who the heck you were for about the first 5 laps of this race. We'll get out of the way so the cameraman can take the picture. I don't even... Bryant LaFrance got third. Usually Bryant would stop. But heck, we'll go ahead and talk to you too. So once we figured out which cart you were in and knew who you were, we started to hopefully say your name right. So who do you... I know you said at the beginning of the night someone else was going to be on your other cart. There's a lot of carts here. Who do you want to thank, Matt?
I'd like to thank my dad, and I'd like to thank Kyle Anthony that came out to help us. And I'd like to thank Bill and Lloyd for having us, and all the veterans raced. That was awesome. And this is the first time this cart's ever been out. Brand new motor. I've never driven it before. This is the first time. So we got a little work to do, but we're going to get it for him next time.
See, we were going to tear you down if you won because we didn't know who you were. Good job out there tonight, Brandon. Matt. How much you give him for that cart? What, 2, 3 grand, 4 grand?
Probably about 10.
It's worth it tonight, right? That thing was working good.
Yeah, it was. I want to thank Doc for letting me drive this tonight. Kryptonite Speed Shop, Charles Smith Racing, a lot of others. Lucky to be doing what I love to do and look forward to doing it for the rest of my life.
That's something to look forward to, getting to win races. Good job out there tonight, man. So another crazy, exciting Predator race out there. Big thanks to the guys who maybe touched each other during the race. Remember, you're on camera, so when you come to me and say, I didn't touch him, I know you did. Just keep in mind, when you reach out and touch another person on a cart, and I see it, it's not going to be a good night for you. When the whole world sees it, that's even worse for you. Any which way, we're moving on to our crate 375 class. Looks like only 3 of them were able to make it out here. Buster Gribb, as I've been corrected now to know how to say his name correctly after most of a season of saying it apparently wrong. We just want to emphasize that the Z was silent. But on the second to last race of the season, they finally told me I was saying it wrong. It's okay, you can tell me I'm saying your name wrong. So Buster Gribb out front. Chris Graw riding second. Neil Kaiser made him a gear change, hoping to pick up a little bit of speed in that 70. But he's going to take home third place one way or the other. Coming up after this one, your Box Stock 350. Box Stock 350, make sure you're at the grid. Final feature race of the night coming up next. That Box Stock 350 will be a good one. Father and son starting front row. Both of them wanting that W. Buster now putting a little room between himself and Chris Graw. Points championship will come down to next week between these two. I think. Two to go for Buster Gribb out front. Doesn't look like he's going to get any challenge tonight. Always a tough competitor. Always reminding me that he needs some spindles, and I'm always forgetting which ones he needs. As the white flag comes out. Down through 3 and 4 one last time. Buster Gribb going to keep that winning ways alive there. His brother won the Veterans race earlier. He's going to take this one. Chris Graw bringing home second. And Neil Kaiser is going to be third. See here in the comments on YouTube, Robert Pennington wanting Jeff Starr to build him a motor. That's a good choice. That's our official engine builder for TZ Motorsports. You can find information on Jeff Starr right on Facebook. He's all over the internet. You can find him. Great motors, good prices. Definitely great reliability as well. So we'll head down here to interview Buster Gribb. We'll get a couple of interviews in here, get these guys going. We got one more feature on the night to take care of, them Box Stock 350s. Neil Kaiser, did the gear change work? Did it feel any better?
Yes, sir.
Did you have fun?
Oh, absolutely.
That's the best part of it. So you think you got any good notes now? You ready for the next go round? A couple gears this way or the other way?
Probably a couple gears down, I would say. Maybe get a little more out of it.
There.
Other than that, it was good. Like to thank the track, the fans for coming out to watch us, and Red's Backyard Toys for the setup, TZ Motorsports for parts, wonderful steering wheel, $65 of my best money spent.
Hey, that is a pretty nice steering wheel.
Made a whole lot of difference from a whole full wheel to a half wheel. Made a lot of wheel difference. So.
All right, man. Good job out there tonight. We get your picture taken. Chris Graw, Buster Grib. See, you probably knew I was saying his name wrong the whole year, and you're like, you know what? I got to chase him. I'm going to let him say his name wrong, too.
I let you say my name wrong, too.
Don't tell me it's not Graw.
It's Grow.
Grow. I tell you what, I've been screwing for how many weeks now? I mean, what, the whole season? There's 2 weeks left. I've been announcing your name for 2 years. And it's Grow? Oh, my gosh. I tell you what, you know, I was an A student. But y'all people come out here with names with silent letters and names that make other sounds and all this stuff. Who do you want to thank tonight, man?
Always Joe Myers for helping me with the tires, and Brian Scott, and got a fuel pump from Tim today. So really everybody that helped out, and it was a cool series.
All right, man. Thanks for coming out and run with us. 2 wins for the family tonight, for the Grib family. Silent Z in the middle of their name. Scorekeepers, yeah, I told you. She told me tonight. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank Carl and girlfriend Lisa. I want to say hi to Odessa, my students over there, and my mom and Tom who are at home, and Alexis Marie. I got your beanie thing right here. Thank you for giving me some luck.
Well, the luck is working. So good job out there tonight. Box Stock 350. It is time for y'all's race. Y'all are out on the track. Like you can hear me saying it. Last feature event of the night. And we'll put another one in the books here at Marion County Speedway. You got a father and son duo starting on the front row. Both of them want to go home and say they won it. This one, I would probably use one of them cheesy lines about, you're not going to need any of your seat and all that, but you really won't. Charlie Smith to the front. Charles Smith going to ride into second. Matt DeVries, who won that Predator race, right there in third. All 3 of these karts out front out of the same stable with Charles Smith there. All right, so we've had a couple of DQs tonight, just making sure that one was all right in the books. Sorry, I had to step away from the mic there for a minute. Sometimes you just got to handle a little bit of everything. So we'll get back to this race in action up here. We got Charlie Smith out front, Charles Smith second, and Matt DeVries third. Looks like James Erickson is in fourth and Dylan Sanderson fifth. Dylan, hand in the air, letting us know there's a caution flag out. He was the first one I seen threw the hand up. Somebody's lost something up in turn 2 that they may need. Kind of looks like a tire. Not sure. Usually they roll further than that. So we're going to bunch this pack back up now. Looks like we've got a Brandon Smith fan watching at home. Brandon out there in the white number 22, the brown leather jacket. Dropping back, running 350s tonight. Usually see Brandon in the 400 class. Taking him a stab at the 350 crowd. So we'll make sure that there's no other parts and pieces out there on the track, and towing that red card in. Not the way you want to bring it home. We'll see it as it comes around on the back of the side-by-side. When we go back to green, Charlie Smith will be your leader. Charles Smith, his father right behind him. Once again, that light goes out. Everybody trying to figure out what they're doing, and we've already got one spun around. So we'll throw the green flag. Let him roll a little bit. Looks like Zane Caleb may have had a little help back there as everybody was bunching up. Zane coming back to run with us tonight. Got him a new ride, new body. New motor. Lots of new on that cart. Lots of new. Yellow flag one more time. Try to get that restart in. We got another one around in turn 4 this go around. So we'll line them up one more time. Looks like Horton was the one that got around this go around. Horton will duck back in line in front of Trenton Tharp. And they're already trying to pass each other before the green flag even gets out. Not going to work out for any of them from the looks of it. They're 3 wide down the back straightaway, and the fellow that they got around, passing before the start, got back around them. Erickson throwing a left-hand turn in the middle of the straightaway right in front of the camera. Pretty happy that he did not wreck Sanderson on that one. That would have not been very good in front of the camera. And we got another caution flag out. Looks like Dale is down there in the bottom of turn 4. Dale Rogers, our lone master kart here tonight. Or the lone one that signed up for it. Everybody else don't want to admit they're over 35. And we'll try one more time to get this one going. Flagman showed him one to go. Give him a flash of the light down the back straightaway. Charlie Smith going to lead him around one more time. Dad Charles right behind him. Matt DeVries right there in third, and that number 66, challenging Smith. That battle for second heating up. DeVries putting a little bit of bumper to Charles Smith. Working our way almost to halfway. Brian Horton slamming the back bumper of Dylan Sanderson off of turn 2. Charles Smith putting a little bit of heat on Charlie Smith now. Going to make him work for it. He gives him a little tap going into 3. Says, hey, son, come on now. You want to win this race, you're going to have to pick it up. Battle for fourth, heating back up. Sanderson doing a little bit of a challenge to the inside. DeVries now looking to the outside on turn number 3. Sneaks up on Smith there. Now Sanderson into the infield. Trying to keep it rolling. He's off the track, out of the way, so they're going to keep rolling here. DeVries now clearing Smith on the outside. Now they've lost a little bit of ground on Charlie Smith, but there's still time in this one. Any caution flag in this one will get very interesting very fast. Five to go this time by. Does Matt DeVries have enough time to run down Charlie Smith? You got the 2 young guns out front. Not often you see them put a little bit of distance between themselves and Charles Smith. DeVries closing the gap just a little more each lap, or each time. Will he have time? Because he don't only have to catch him, he has to find a way around him. It'll be 3 to go this time by. Can Charlie Smith hold on and get his first 350 win here with us? Zane Caleb, hand in the air. He's bringing it to the pits. His night's over. 2 laps to go. Charlie Smith maintains that out the same distance. If he can keep setting it right, he'll take home the hardware tonight. It is $50 to win this one. Not too bad when it's only $20 to race. White flag in the air, 1 more lap. Charlie Smith, Matt DeVries, Charles Smith, James Erickson. Into turn 3. Charlie Smith sets her up off of turn 4. She's nice and straight, and the Smith family going to get 3 tonight. DeVries second, Charles Smith third, James Erickson fourth, Horton, Tharp, Smith, and the 44 cart, and the 9 cart. And we're going to get down here and get some interviews. Hannah, your brother won. We're gonna let him say do your interview for you next time, though. We'll get out of the way and let them get their win pictures. Well, Charles Smith, I was gonna let you get down here and get your win picture with your boy. Go ahead, go get your win picture. We'll talk to you after that. There's pretty much the top three all pit together, so we'll make sure that they all get their pictures taken, have a chance to talk to each other. Charlie Smith, that's your first 350 win?
Yes, sir. Who do you want to thank? I want to thank RPM, my father, Kryptonite Speed Shop, and everyone who supports me.
And who does your sister want to thank?
Jeff Gordon.
Flag, get the flag back up front. They're just going to move down behind each cart. Common theme, Kryptonite Speed Shop tonight. We've heard that name a lot. Well, you're back up here again. You about ran out of laps right there. I thought for a minute there you were going to cover some ground and catch him, but who do you want to thank, man?
Not bad for a 23-year-old kart. I want to thank Charles Smith Racing, Kryptonite Speed Shop, RPM Engines for all the power that they give us to run these races. I want to give a big shout out to everyone that helps me and helps me get to where I'm at today.
Good run out there tonight, man. Thanks for coming around with us. I'll hang the microphone way out here because something was going on over there. Hey, Charles. Got you a third tonight. Your boy gets his first win in box stock 350.
Yeah, I was going to give him a run, try to help him, and then like the last race, I hit something, popped the tire that last race. That cost me the win, and then I hit something again. I don't know what's broke. Something got broke there, and I was just managed to limp along and finish. So.
Well, you limped it to a third, so.
I'm happy that.
Limped it to a third. But, yeah, your team, 1, 2, 3, lots of wins tonight. Everybody, all three kids getting a win tonight out here tonight, so that's one to be proud of. That's a night you could definitely put that one on the wall.
Just like thank Corey, Kryptonite Speed Shop, RPM Motors, 1, 2, 3. And without them, just can't do it.
Good job out there tonight, man.
Oh, sorry. Shoot, Meg, I'm sorry. Did this fella right here tell you he get there?